Alright guys, welcome back to Palworld, Stream 14. Uh, yes. Should be fine, he says. Oh no, is there something going on? It's the first stream back since Christmas. Yes. Um, actually, let me set this over here so I can see you guys a little bit better. Switch that tab around. We should be good to get into the game again. Yes. In the last stream, we hit level 41. And oh, concerning. Uh, well, while I was running from the police, I couldn't help but notice some pink chillets. Finally, at long last, the grillet has been located. So I wanted to try and catch one today. I would have tried to catch one in the last stream if I weren't being chased by the police. So, now that that's not an issue anymore, we should be good to go and track down the pink chillet. Yes. I hope you guys had a great holiday season, by the way, since this is the first stream since Christmas. Yes. Let's see. Check the map. We're working our way up towards dealing with the sand tower. Totally has nothing to do with any game that we may have played recently. It may have also featured a sand tower. We did catch Grisbold in the last one. Is that egg ready to hatch now? Let's check it out, shall we? Da-na-na-na, we got Sparket. Yes. I was wondering about, like, experience in this game. Like, how do we, like, what's the most efficient way to level up? So, what I ended up doing between the stream and the last one, it's fine. A little bit of fire coming out of the floor. That's natural. That's how it's supposed to be. I was trying to figure out, okay, what's the most optimal way for us to get leveled up? Because I'm pretty sure the next tower we need to fight is like level 50-ish. But we're only level 41, so it's going to take a little bit. Hello, yes, welcome. So I did look. I did try looking up. I didn't actually click on any of the links, but I did look up like what the best way of getting experience in this game is. And apparently, whenever you do catch like 10 or 12 or however many creatures to fill out the Palpedia, apparently that's actually a pretty substantial amount of experience. Like you can see where it says capture bonus down here. So it's like, oh, we've got 7 out of 12. It's like Pokemon Legends Arceus, where it's like, it's not enough to catch one of them. If you want the full information, you got to catch a dozen of them. So I think we're going to be catching a lot of creatures in this game, because apparently that is like the most optimal way to get experience, actually. Allegedly. Just from like quick glances at snippets from searching for it without actually clicking on anything, because I didn't want to give myself too much information. I just wanted to kind of streamline the experience gaining process a little bit, because I realized we have a little bit of a way to go. Thank you for the bits, Slow's name brand, yes. Another trio of narwhals. Amazing. Yeah, I hope you guys had a great Christmas and or other holidays that you may or may not have celebrated. It's funny. I talked about this game with my sister like a couple months back. She ended up gifting me a plush Chillet. That is a thing that I have now. I own a plush Chillet now. Thanks to Christmas. Look at this dude. We're gonna catch the pink chillet today. That's one of the big goals. They're over by it's no wonder it took me so long to find them. I guess they're only found exclusively on this island over here that we hadn't previously explored until well, till I was running from the police. Yes, because we were visiting all of the whatchamacallits. You got a rice cooker. Late night fried rice making. Ah, yeah. Rice cookers are amazing. I have one. I have one of like the cheaper ones. It's basically just like the small bowl. Though I have to say, rice cooker probably one of the best kitchen gadgets I've ever purchased, because it does come out like perfect every time, pretty much. Yes. I can definitely vouch for the usefulness and ease of use of rice cookers. Highly recommended. Understandable. I'm happy for you. It can work for other grains too. I've tried a rice cooker. I've tried my rice cooker with quinoa. I've tried it with lentils. I've tried it with a lot of different things, and they work in there. You just gotta make sure that you've got the right amount of water for whatever it is that you're cooking. So like lentils, you need like 4 cups of water for every cup of lentils, as opposed to like the 2 cups of water for every cup of rice. I think brown rice needs a little bit more. It probably says in the instructions for the thing. Yes. Happy for you. We're gonna go over. Wait, actually, that's pretty close to. It's funny, actually, because like the first base that we made was like right in the Chillet footholds, over here. Yes, this is where the original base was, before we fought the original Chillet, and I've just now realized we're basically right next to the pink Chillet island. So both of our bases are like right next to Chillet locations. Amazing. What a coincidence. I didn't even intend for that. So we're good on ammo. We probably need to unlock Palmetal technology so we can fix the katana, because it is really useful. Oh, we've got a treasure map as well. Let's go ahead and use that. Where's the treasure at? Treasure? Where are you at? Ah, over here. Let's see you. Kind of want to go grab that really quick, actually. I think we're good otherwise. I just probably want to grab a little extra food before we go on this expedition. I mean, we might have enough that we don't need to worry about it, but I want to be sure. Cook 100 egg. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have a collar. I don't know what you mean by that. That's... I don't understand. I'll just grab 10 of these. Thank you, Wixen. Very cool. Yoink. Wait. What? Sometimes it's very precise about moving stuff from one slot to another. Okay, let's do a little fast traveling, shall we? Move past that particular comment. I guess the fastest way over there is probably to go to the tower and then fly down. Probably. Uh, we're heading south. Oh, yeah, there's the treasure. No, we're chilling. For shame. Imagine letting a little bit of cold like this get to you. I could never imagine that. You got a sore throat for Christmas. I hear there's one going around. In the lead up to Christmas, my sister had whatever that flu is that's going around for a little bit. Fortunately, she got over it before a Christmas proper. But yeah, there is something going around. Traveling or the fan in your bedroom back in Texas. What? The fan in your bedroom? You're one of those people that thinks like the fan like is going to get you in your sleep or something. There are people who are like superstitious about fans. What level is this dungeon? 29? Probably worth it. Let's get this treasure first, though. Hope you get better soon. Where did I get this shovel at? Looks like there are no ceiling fans in his whole house. Ah. Yeah, I know that's a thing in some cultures. Talking about a floor at the foot of the bed, though. A floor? Fan at the foot of the bed. Ah. He's got chillets for sale. Fan at the foot of the bed. What? Like a box fan? Let's do this dungeon while we're here. Might as well. Seems like a smart idea. Well, most of the stuff I got for Christmas was food. I've been eating way too much candy and cookies over the last couple of days. As is tradition. What? It's just not the holiday season if you don't make yourself, like, sick with eating too many cookies. Two snacks. Hot pretzel mix. Trail mix with nuts, M&Ms, and butterscotch chips. Butterscotch chips? Samus t-shirt. Rice cooker. Amazing. Fantastic holiday seasons were had all around, it seems. Yes. What else did I get? Yeah, that was probably the biggest surprise was the plush Chillet. It's like the big one from Amazon. Yeah, I kind of got the main thing early. With the drawing table that I have put together and I've been drawing on. Ever watch the YouTube channel? The book is remarkably similar, lol. It's not life size. But it is pretty large, pretty substantial. Yes. What? That's a lot of green mushrooms. That is a lot of green mushrooms. Yeah. I don't know if I talked about this before on the stream, but the situation with the pink Chillet. I guess there was like some criticism from like the fans early on with this game where they're like, oh, there's not enough fire type pals or pals that have like the fire type abilities. So someone is like a meme. They posted like a pink chillet and they called it Grillet, I guess. Uh, and then the developers actually put it into the game. So it's like the pink chillet is like a symbol of Pocket Pair actually listening to the fans of this game and making changes based on like what people actually want. Imagine that. This guy's snoozing. I could kill you, but I'm not going to unless you wake up and attack me first. I wonder if you can actually mine these giant crystals that are sticking out of the walls. Multiple ways we could go.
What?
Well, there's the perfect one to test if we can mine them or not. Decorative? Decorative. Okay. That's what I thought. Couldn't. I don't know of any resources that looks like. So, that's good to know. Oh, this goes further into the dungeon.
What?
I don't think we've been in a crystal cave like this before. Oh. There's another lotus. Very important resource for making the potions that give us permanent stat increases. They're all snoozing. Why are they all snoozing? Mushrooms growing on thin air. I think there was another way I could go up here. I might try that way first, actually. Oh. I wonder if it's faster to like a Dark Souls dodge roll here. Yes. What else did I get? I got some Steam cards, but I'm gonna wait until probably early 2026 to actually use those, because I definitely want to pick up the Steam frame whenever it comes out. So maybe I'll have to keep an eye out for potential VR games that we could check out here. I don't know if there are any like big like VR titles currently out yet. I feel like there's going to be a lot more of them with the Steam frame. I feel like that's going to be really popular. It might be hard to get a hold of when it first comes out. I bet they're going to sell out quick. So I might wait. Oh. Okay, we can see what the boss is, and we can see that this is the boss room. So this is where we go last. What is this ceiling? Made with pure asbestos.
What?
Just like the good old days.
What?
Like the popcorn ceilings. Yum yum.
What?
Oh? Makeshift assault rifle schematic. Ooh, we could make a better gun. Yeah, this one's common. That one's uncommon. Aw. Improvement. Oh, they're up now. I will not attack you unless you attack me first, in which case I will destroy you all. Well, gave you a chance. You don't have to do this. They chose to anyway. It's not my fault. You can't blame me for that one now.
What?
Compound bow schematic. It's not, well, yeah, I guess it kind of is. I mean, it's not that violent, right? There's a lot worse. I don't know. I don't really have a problem with violence in video games. I don't have an issue separating fiction from reality. People who have a problem with that are like people I'm just like, oh, okay, well here's someone who doesn't know the difference between reality and fiction. Maybe I should be like kind of cautious around this individual, right? Because obviously any normal sane person can distinguish between like what's a video game and what's real life. Oh no. Those poor pixels.
What?
I flipped some ones and zeros around. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh? Can I open this? Need silver key? I have a silver key. Cool. We're getting a lot of schematics here. There's also a ton of lotuses. Goodness. I wonder if we ever get the option to farm the lotuses. Big if true. I should be catching these jellyfish guys. Hello? I need to catch them all, as it were. Big the cat. Biggest of the cats. That's a character from Sonic, I think. I haven't played any of like the only Sonic games I've ever played were like the first 2 or 3. Like the Genesis games. I didn't even play them on the Genesis. I played them on the Xbox 360 because they ported them.
What? What?
This cat is huge. Amazing. I joke about that. I joke about how large the feline I live with in real life is. I'm just like imagining, what if he was like tiger size? I'd be very much in danger. Very large cat.
What?
I'm already lost. Was I going this way? Is this where I came from? I don't remember. What kind of noise does jellyfish usually make? Blup blup blup. What if the feral cats? Minnie, because this is a kitten, he looked like the mom, but now he's so fat there's nothing mini about him. Amazing. The universe is powered by irony. You've destined the cat for that fate. By naming him that.
What?
That's just like a rule I think is in place in the world. Just
What?
The universe is absolutely powered by irony, essentially. Okay, so this is directly below the area where the connection to the boss room is. Does this go anywhere else, or is this just kind of the end of it? I think this dungeon is mostly just the two rooms stacked on top of each other. I've got plenty of storage space. I should probably grab the sulfur while we're here. I don't have a very good way of getting a hold of it automatically. So, might as well just pick this up. What are we doing on space? Yeah, we got plenty. I just want to make sure I have enough inventory space for the two chests that are usually at the end of the dungeon. We've got like infinite paldium. I don't need that.
What?
Yeah, I think that's really the only way to go here. This is a relatively small dungeon. There's more sulfur.
What?
I think it's funny how these rocks are obviously copy-pasted. They're like the same model. They're the same silhouette. Yes, we're gonna have sulfur for days. Yeah, I'm quite happy with that drawing table. I don't know at what point I'm gonna consider my art good enough to share with you guys, but I've definitely been messing around with that.
What?
I was actually just drawing, like, trying to draw some stylized, like, anime eyes earlier. Yeah, at some point I'm gonna draw my own VTuber model. I need to be good at art. I wish I had spent more time with doing art stuff. It's like everything that I want to do in my life requires art stuff. Uh, Get a bit more sulfur while we're here. Yeah, another thing I got that was like the other like main thing was I got some shoes. Some new shoes for exercising with. Because I'm probably thinking about starting to like go to like the gym this year, I think. Size 7. No, do I talk about my shoe size on stream? Is that too much information?
What? Oh.
They're gonna dox me for my shoe size.
Oh.
I wear 13 wides. I got big feet. Loop moon. Amazing. I probably shouldn't have given that information, but there you go. Gotcha. Was there a pathway over to the tree room before? I guess there must have been. I don't think these dungeons are dynamically rearranging on us.
What?
This isn't the same boss from before. It's Turtackle now. It was the birds. It was like the Halucha at home creature before. It's Turtackle now. This must be there must be multiple boss rooms here. Oh. This dungeon's larger than I thought it was. Darn it, Chillet. He's too strong. Or she's too strong. Oh. I like just gently, carefully trying to get them down to catching range. And then Chillet's just like, I can one-shot them, watch. Very strong, Chillet. Get frozen. They really are pretty strong. I mean, they're dragon and ice. So, like a bunch of special types from Pokemon basically got combined to make the dark type in this game. And dragon just so happens to be super effective against that. So all of them are super affected by Chillet. And then they're also ice types, so they're also super effective against other dragons. And then you've got the fire type, Chillet, which is the only type in the game that's super effective against two types, grass and ice. It's like if you've got both of the Chillets, you've got like the maxed out amount of things to be like super effective against, and the most important things to be super effective against. So it's actually kind of optimal to have a double Chillet team.
What?
Have the pink one and the blue one.
What?
So this is just straight up the exit to the dungeon. Well, an exit. Can there be more than one? I don't know. I'm gonna go try and see if that other boss room is actually a boss room, or if, well, I mean, there's a boss in it. I don't know if there's actually like a double treasure chest situation at the end, like there is at this one. This one's obviously the real exit.
What?
Ah, they're respawning. Yeah, just hold that thought for a second. You're really gonna keep fighting me? You're on like 1 HP and you're still trying to get me. Amazing. These enemies aren't very smart. So where was that other boss room at? I guess it's over there?
Yeah.
I should just start using the Gigaspheres from now on. It's pretty easy for us to craft more of them. We've got the materials. Such a dramatically higher catch rate. There's really no reason to use anything else at this point. Until we can craft the better ones.
What?
Oh, treasure chests respawning as well? Unless I haven't been here either. Deceptively large dungeon. I wonder what the mods are for this game, because I know that that's a thing. It references that on the title screen. It's just like, well, not the title screen. There's like a thing that pops up whenever you start the game It's just like, hey, the game's still in early access, haha. If you use mods, then, forget what it says. Apparently it does have, like, Steam Workshop support.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what people do mod-wise with this game. What? How close do I need to be for this to work? Ah, about that close. All the mushrooms are respawning. I didn't think I had trouble finding these early on in the game. This is like the limiting resource for making the medicines with.
What?
Well, not so limiting anymore.
What?
Yeah, I think I'm going to start going to a gym this year. Well, not this year. 2026. I'm like mentally already in 2026. I'm optimistic. Right? I think it's going to be a good year. I feel like 2025 was not bad either. All things considered. I mean,
Yeah.
personally,
Yeah.
things could have been a lot worse. I'm optimistic though.
What? Yeah. What?
We're gonna be starting that off with a bang here. Hello, yes, welcome, welcome. We're playing more Palworld. I'm getting distracted from a distraction. Oh, you're sick too? Oh no, not another one. Is it that flu that's going around? Everyone is healthy. What are these guys? Rantresses. Oh. Yeah, there's a flu going around. You guys better be washing your hands. The holiday season brings people all close together. Just what the flu wants you to do. Haha. Stocked up flu medicine right on time. Thinking ahead. Best way to deal with the flu. Have it like scheduled in advance. It's like talking to the virus to be like, okay, when can we schedule the time that you're sick? Taking care of him, you didn't deserve this? No. Happens to the best of us. There's so many mushrooms in this cave, goodness. But yeah, 2026. We're gonna be starting that off with a bang. Because once we're done with the Palworld stuff, once we're like caught up with this game, like the first game we're playing out of after this is going to be we're gonna be going into Silksong after this. So I hope you guys have had a chance to play it yourselves because I will be playing it. 2026 Metroid Prime 4 hard mode 100%. I mean, I'm not totally against the idea of doing the hard mode for the game. There's like part of me that's already like mentally like it isn't as bad as I thought it was, right?
Yeah.
Like it can't really be that bad. Maybe I was being dramatic, right? Like I'm still thinking about the game. I'm kind of like in denial. Denial. Denials. I'm still haunted by that game. Oh? There's like a gap in the wall. I probably shouldn't go in here. What is this? It's been a theater kid. Ah, you have entirely too much faith in my not having stage fright skills as a younger person. No, I couldn't have been a theater kid. I feel like streaming has helped me a lot with that. But yeah, no. I used to have like really, really bad stage fright. Actually. You can kind of still tell if you like look at my old videos. I mean, you can't see like the oldest videos because they're like unlisted from like the YouTube days. Like the early YouTube days. But even just like looking back at because someone was asking me about Metroid Dread and my opinions of it on the Discord channel, and that had me looking back at my... Look at this cat. That had me looking back at my older videos. I'm like, I was definitely a lot worse at streaming back then. Now there is a game I would like to go back to. Metroid Dread. Probably be occasionally whining in here unless you pass out. Haha. Well, I appreciate you being here. I hope you had a good holiday season. Despite the illness. Where was that other boss room? There was another boss room with the birds, like the Haluchas at home. Unless they got replaced by the Turtacles. I don't understand. Oh, inventory full. Oh, my weight limit hasn't been hit. I just ran out of inventory slots. We can fix that. That's just good for getting the points, technology points. Sort everything out. You get rid of the fiber. I don't need fiber. Beat Metroid already? Metroid Prime 4? Beyond? I am beyond it. Yeah. I don't want to spoil anything for the game because we're not playing it anymore here, but let's just say the longer the game went on, the lower my opinion became of that game. Just like, but it honestly has not left my mind since I stopped playing it. I've been like binge watching YouTube videos, like people's video essays about Prime 4 and their takes on it. Just been like obsessing about this game. And, like what went wrong. Apparently they didn't start from scratch whenever they like halted development on the original version of it that Bandai Namco was going to be working on. And they switched it to the new retro. Apparently they actually had to work because like Nintendo already put a bunch of money into the original version of the game. So they basically had to work with like the framework that the original team made, and that's part of the reason why it turned out the way it did. Was because they had to work with the with the previous team's mess. They kind of knew that people's opinions about open world stuff had kind of changed, but they couldn't go back and like redo it a second time. There's like an interview with like the developers that came out recently. Which, I mean, as little as Nintendo talks, that should probably be a sign. They felt like they needed to explain themselves with this one. I don't know. I think the game had its... I don't want to act like it was all bad. I mean, I feel like I didn't praise the art team, like what they were able to achieve enough when I was playing the game. Like the art people, the level designers, I feel like they were on point. Working. The music people did a good job. I guess I didn't realize how important it was for the areas to have more interconnections with each other. I think this has been very educational to look at Prime 4 from the perspective of someone who also wants to make Metroidvania games in the future and understand, okay, well, what went wrong with this game? I guess I hadn't really considered how important it is for the areas to be interconnected for the sake of being a proper Metroidvania game. If you were in Metroid, would your tail be tucked into your bodysuit sticking out of your suit, or have a separate tail section integrated into the suit? I feel like separate tail section integrated into the suit would be the most interesting option. Bless the desert. That's got to be the lowest point of the game. I still don't think that the stuff with Miles was nearly as bad as people said it was going to be. They just needed to make an option to make him shut up, especially for the sake of multiple playthroughs. But the desert was the real problem. In my mind. Apparently there were some people who were like wanting a Breath of the Wild style open world in Metroid for some reason, which how would that even make sense? If Nintendo listened to those people, then I mean that was a mistake. So that doesn't make any sense. I don't think there's any of those mushrooms actually in contact with the ground. Where was that? There was a second exit down here somewhere. I'm confused. I'm confused and lost. Did they actually just like switch the bosses out? I'm probably gonna head out of the dungeon because I'm like this is I'm spending too much time here. We gotta go get the pink Chillet. I could swear that there was a different boss room here somewhere. Yeah, we gotta catch as many different creatures as we can. I think there's like an item that we can build at some point. Some sort of structure that allows us to combine them together. Combine different creatures. So, I don't know if there's a limit to how many you can catch at a time. That could be a way around that.
What? What?
We just fuse them together. I think that's where we entered. And that's the exit. So they must have actually swapped out the bosses. I didn't know that was a thing until just now. Unless I'm just like completely lost and have managed to go past the dungeon exit that was here before. What? Now it's bees. Sleeping bees. I need to catch you. Wake up. Wakey, 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 wakey. Yeah, it looked like the pink Chillets. I only got a brief look at them because we were running from the police. Right? But it looked like they were in the lower 40s. Level-wise. So we should be able to catch them fairly easily, actually. Get rid of the nails. Honey's significantly more valuable. Required for cake. Gotcha. Probably. Ah, yes. Bees obtained. Man, I wish bees were real.
What? What?
I don't know. I wouldn't be totally against going back to Prime 4 at some point. For the hard mode to get like the 100%. But you know something else I found out about Prime 4? You know how there's like there was supposed to be music in the desert, but you have to buy a $30 amiibo in order to get music in the desert? You guys know about that one? Apparently, you also don't have to worry about getting 100% of everything in the game. Because you can just buy the Silex amiibo for an additional $30. And you just automatically get the 100% cutscene. So you don't actually have to scan anything. You just have to pay $30 for a piece of plastic, and then you get the cutscene anyway. Reminder, this game, Palworld, that we're playing right now, is $30 in its entirety.
What?
Nintendo has lost their marbles. For the cost of this entire game, you can have a piece of plastic you can scan, and then you get the thing that you're supposed to earn without actually having to earn it. Haha. So there's no reason to even bother with 100% completion. Being left behind 100% completion or buying the amiibo. Well, that's something that I've heard people say. I've got mixed I've heard mixed things about that. Some people say, "Oh, if you do 100% completion, then you can then you get to unlock it." Other people are saying, "No, you actually don't get the music. You just get like more like tracks of music, but you still have to buy the amiibo to get music in the desert." I don't know which it is. I think you should, I really hate having anything locked behind a paywall like that, categorically. One thing that I really respect about Palworld here is like even the cosmetics you don't pay a microtransaction for. Like the weird Chillet that we have that has the cool hats on the ears. This is just included in the game for free. I don't have to buy an amiibo to put hats on the Chillet. No, I think the feature of even being able to play the music in the desert is locked behind the amiibo. Something that would have made the desert section in that game a little bit more bearable. Though I would argue it shouldn't have been there at all. I can't imagine it, like, basically, if instead of actually playing the desert section, that was just like a loading screen where you see like Samus on the motorcycle. And it just takes you from like one actual like area with content in it to another. That would be objectively better than having the desert be playable. That's what I think they should have done. I think they should have just taken that development time for the desert, made the actual areas larger, hidden the green crystals, like make it so there's only like, let's say 3 green crystals you have to collect in each area. And then actually hid them like normal upgrades in the now larger actual like traditionally made areas. And that would have and you just maybe have like a few like optional sections with the motorcycle. If they just had to include that. And that would have been a substantially better game. That would have at least given it like another like 2 points out of 10. I feel like than what we ended up getting. It's a baffling choice. The whole point of an open world is to give people, like, choices. So the fact that they present you an open world but you can't make any choices and you have to go places defeats the entire point of having it there in the first place. At least in, like, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, you actually get to choose where you want to go, right? Or Pokemon Violet. Like, at least in those games, they do give you an, like, choice. Right? But there isn't even a choice in Prime 4. It's literally, there's a specific order you have to do everything in. So there's literally no point of it being open world other than to waste your time. It completely defeats the purpose of it. I gotta go back to the base. We got too much stuff. Also, we're about to go to an ad break. So, I'm gonna go back to the base. And then we'll probably take a short minute. Give you guys a chance to, like, stretch your legs and get some water and stuff. Where's that tower at? And then we're gonna go after this pink Chillet. Enough distractions with the dungeon. Where's the tower? Oh. Not now, Masanda. I can't pause it because if I do, then I'm going to be destroyed epically. That's Moonshore. Is it over here? Where the heck's this tower at? Directly behind me? Oh, it's up there somewhere. I see. Am I gonna actually get back to the base before this ad breaks over? Oh. Get back here, Chillet. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Escaped. The bees are upset. Deal with it. Angry bees. The swarm is irritated. And we've made it back to the fast travel. Amazing. I saw the fire egg. It wasn't one of the large ones, so I will skip it. Back to the base. Hooray. And we're safe. Okay. Well, we still have a little bit of ad break left. I'm gonna go grab a bit more water. BRB. And we are so back. Incredible. Yeah, I told you guys I'd be fast. Back into the action we go. Yes. Why did I do that? Okay, let's store this stuff, shall we? And then we will go after the pink Chillets. Apparently we're gonna need like a dozen of them. As with most creatures. Quick stack. A dozen Chillets. Why'd they put in all the eggs in the basket? Oh no, I'm out of food. You probably put them all inside the food bowl, didn't you? They all ate my food, didn't they? What? That means they put them somewhere else. Or they ate them all already. One of the two. What did you do with my food? Where did you put them? I should be storing stuff while we're here. Try and be smart about this. If I may. Probably over here. Somewhere. I don't see him. Yamatics. Jellyfish fields. Where the heck? What they do with my food? Put the medicine in there. Sort these out. Pendant of Diligence. An accessory that slightly it raises work speed. Don't really have a use for that at the moment. Okay, so there's just like maybe it's the chest over near the crafting supplies. Maybe this is where they stashed all the eggs out. Where did they put them? Did they actually eat them all already? That was a lot of that was a lot of cooked eggs. There's no way that they ate all of them already. What? I made 100. I must have missed them somewhere. I don't understand. Unless they put them in like the chest that's like way up there. Ah. Get some other stuff cooking, shall we? While we're here. Herb roast that. Do we want pancakes? We don't have that much flour. I should probably make some more flour, actually. What's the best food to make? That's only got 23 nutrition. That gives you sanity, like 6 sanity and 51 nutrition. Salad is 84, sanity 11. I guess we should make salads. We should be salad maxing, I guess. Need lettuces. Oh, it's like 2 lettuce and 2 tomato. Cool. Where are they taking the food? Ah, back into the box. I see. That'll hold us over. Wish I knew where the eggs went. Ah, yes. Flame roasted salad. They try to steal my food again. I half expect there to just be like a stack of cooked eggs somewhere around here that I didn't notice. One of these like random boxes here. I guess not. And we could put this pendant in here. Check the last couple of boxes just in case. I think we're fine. Okay. Well. What are you doing? Ah, okay. We got plenty of ammo. I don't need to make any more of that. I might do so anyway, because I tend to go through it. Slow salad production. Let's go get this pink chillet already, shall we? Yes. There's like multiple fast travel spots over here that I haven't been to before. Oh. What was that? Meteor. Oh. Danger plans. Oh. Hit the ground. We got Quiver and Botan hanging out here. Fortunately, they're not aggressive, to my knowledge. But there is a meteor that fell over here. Very rare occurrence.
What?
The mushroom wetlands of the Sakurajima. Yes. What are you? There's like some sort of rare boss in there, but they're level 52. They're going to destroy me epically if I try to fight them, but they're so rare. Crescent of the Darkest Night. Chillet would be super effective here. Dragon type is super effective. But they've got like a good level advantage on us though. I think we should try it. We know from Anubis that we can beat bosses that are significantly higher level than us if we're careful about it. So I'm gonna go for it. Maybe I shouldn't. Yikes! 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 Immediate regret! Okay, good job, Chillet. Grab the resources. Oh, they got Chillet. Wyvern. And we're dead. That's how I thought that might go. Well, then. At least we're not too far from home. Okay, mistakes were made. How am I gonna get my stuff back? Now I have to go back there and grab my stuff without getting detected while I'm unarmed. If I could say it. That's kind of awkward to say, in my defense. So, that's a bit of a situation. I forgot to put Chillet in the box for safekeeping. Oh, and I don't have my glider anymore. I should have ignored that boss and just taken a mental note that that's a thing that can happen. Oh, and these guys are aggressive if they notice me that I'm dead again. I don't know if Dark Souls rules apply. I hope not. For the sake of my sanity. You up here? Anything for New Year's? You know, just gonna be with family and stuff and things. Celebrating the first. The usual thing where we're like up at like midnight and you know. Yeah, I don't know. Nothing too exciting. Okay, good. They despawned already. I was kind of hoping for that. Re-equip the salad. I don't like how it always messes up the inventory. That there. Put this here. Where's my gun? There we are. Gun, bow, sword, grapple. Okay. All right. Everything is well. Let's swap it back for that because I don't want to burn through the katana because we don't have any way of getting more of that or fixing it even anymore since the update. But we got our stuff back. Also, I want to mine this. Meteorite fragment. Fancy space rocks. It's hard to believe it's about to be 2026. We're currently that weird liminal space, right? Between Christmas and New Year's. Very strange time of the year. Can we catch the mushroom guys? The shroomers? Oh, he ran for it. Get back here. Oh. Mushroom just kind of like Naruto running away. Oh, is this the one that requires fire? Oh, it does? Well, it just so happens. Thank you, Fox Parks. Very cool. Or very hot, actually. Okay, we gotta go back and fix Chillet. It's not right. It's not right to be trying to find the red Chillet when the blue Chillet is down. How could we? At least Wyvern's still active. Actually, is there fast travel we could get that's closer to here? There's like a tower. Moonflower Tower. Let's just go ahead and grab the fast travel for that, shall we? Then we can come back here whenever we want. Pretty sure that's close to where the pink Chillets spawn anyway. Oh yeah, we're entering the pink Chillet dimension for sure. There they are. Chillet Ignis. That was 46. That's a bit higher level than I saw in the footage. Looking back at the previous stream. Oh? 70 new areas. Achievement unlocked. Is this a friendly area? Oh, not if I do that. Wyvern, stop. What have you done? You've committed acts of violence against that tree. Oh, I hear someone. Let's get out of here before they notice us. Amazing. Oh, right. The PAL box. Our ticket to fixing the Chillet. We can repair him. It'll just take 10 minutes. I gotta redeem this PAL expedition anyway. We do get sulfur from this. So I guess it's coal is the one that we really need to look out for. The city of Fort Lauderdale is known as the Venice of America. I've been to neither Fort Lauderdale nor Venice. So Uh, I I'm not sure. What is it that they have in common? You didn't automatically assign Chillet to that, did you? A canal system. Oh? Fort Lauderdale's in Florida. Why are you... Why did they put you in the expedition? You're not even... This doesn't make any sense, and I should have probably seen that. Well, I guess we're gonna go find the pink Chillet while the blue Chillet is simultaneously knocked out and on an expedition at the same time. They're really good at multitasking, I guess. Fort Lauderdale. I've heard of that. I've heard of that. I'm pretty sure that's in Florida. But I don't know anything about it. Oh, we did get an egg. Insert egg or select payment type. Cool.
What?
We've got Wyvern. What's good against fire? Water. We don't have a water type. Maybe I should bring a water type just in case they're a bit too spicy for us to handle. They're also dragon type. What's good against dragons? Ice type. Like normal Chillet. Which I don't have now because they're on an expedition because I accidentally sent them on the mission. Okay, so these need to be refrigerated. That's all good. Okay, I think we're good for the most part. I do want to fix my stuff if I can. We don't have any metal. We don't have pal metal. We don't have regular metal. We got refined ingots. I can fix the helmet. And the shield. We need more regular metal, though. Yeah, just climb all over the door frame instead of go through it. That's clearly what I intended. Well, I guess we're without regular Chillet for a half an hour. I guess this is as good a time as any to get the replacement. Let's do like 200 of these, because we're gonna keep needing the regular metal. Yeah, and then we could immediately fit them onto the team. I guess this will give the other team members a chance to shine, right? Fast travel. Back to Moonflower Tower. Oh?
Okay.
I'm concerned by those noises. That must be everything here just like loading in at once. It's like fiery explosion noise and then someone saying hey. Oh? They all have boss status. Whoever's in there. Let's see. You probably unlock the fast travel at the top of this tower just by flying up to it. This is one of Wyvern's abilities. You have boss status. Well, thank you. Probably. No, you mistyped that. Unk status. I take the thank you back. I'm not anyone's uncle. How could you? Chat's being mean again. Not 40 at your bones. 40 isn't even that bad though. Even if I was 40, that's not bad. I'm like, I don't really think someone's old until they're like 60, and even then, well, by then I hope they would have made peace with it, but it's still not necessarily a bad thing. I don't like this weird ageist idea. It's just kind of floating around in society. Your brain doesn't even finish fully developing until you're like mid-20s. People be like, oh, if you're 25 and you're like old, time to put you in the home. No, that's just the point where your brain has finished developing. No, that's the point where you've basically left extended teenager status. Chillet Ignis 42. Aw, we found him. He's sleeping with his head on the floor. Amazing. Second puberty until early 20s. Amazing. We need a replacement. We need a new Chillet. Oh, he is awakened. Oh, this one walks around like that. Come back here. I'm in danger. Jeez. I didn't expect you to do that much damage. Who? I don't get the reference. This one's the fire Chillet. Don't do it. Wyvern, no. That blue sphere, that's the blue sphere that would have killed him. Critical. Double digit critical bonus. 36, 37. Ah! We got him! Ah, success! Let's take a closer look at our new friend. We have the pink Chillet. The fire type Chillet. Oh, we need a separate item to be able to ride around on this Chillet. We've got Chillet Ignis. Yeah, because that's how it works in this game, right? The Palworld basically did terrestrializing before Pokemon did. Where it's just whenever you have a Pokemon, whenever you have like a pal that's of a different type than it normally is, they changed the color scheme, and they also changed like the name to have like a suffix at the end. So if it's like a fire type when it normally isn't, it has Ignis at the end. Or like if it's electric and it isn't usually electric, then it's like Lux, etc. But they'll have like a different color scheme and a different like suffix tacked onto the end. So although this creature was first originally named Grillet by the community that cooked him up, they're called the Chillet Ignis to be consistent with the rest of the naming scheme of the game. Clearly. What a fine addition to our team. Let's get like the thing so that we can ride around on the Grillet. Oh, you're back just in time. Look what we found. Grillet acquired. Like Arctic. Well, it's Christ is the ice type suffix. It's a pink Chillet, fire type Chillet. Amazing. I especially like them because of the backstory of them being like imagined up by the community and then the developers put them in the game. Amazing. We've got the pink Chillet. Let's go back to our base. I want to try and see if we can make it so that it can... yeah, I explained it earlier, but I guess I'll say it again. Basically, what happened is people were complaining with the game earlier on that there weren't enough fire types near the beginning of the game.
What?
Ah, another lore tablet. So people, as like a meme, they were like, they took like Chillet, the ice dragon guy. And they're like, oh, they made a pink one. And they're like, the fire Chillet, except it's called Grillet because it's a fire type. Haha. And then Pocket Pair put them in the game. I think this area was added after the game initially came out. Like the Moonflower Tower area. I think this was one of the first new bits of content in the game. Beyond what was originally in the game whenever it first launched on Steam. Yeah, I think Moonflower Tower is like the first like new tower. I guess there was like 5 at first. Now there's like 6 or... I almost said it. I didn't say it. I caught myself. They added a couple additional towers from the initial 5. They're level 51, so they will destroy me if I fight them. When you draw your own character avatar, make sure you include blushing and make the ears tinge pink red when you blush too. Amazing. Wait, the inside of my ears are normally pink.
What?
Another new creature over there, possibly? Lalu. You are a plant. Come back here, plant. I can catch you. You're about the same. That's a big block of text. Give me a second. Catch him. Catch him. Oh, that's kind of scary. New creature obtained. Uh oh. They saw it. They want revenge. I'll catch you too. Oh, jeez. I got out of that range. What do you mean? Dancing Sakura Shrine. Yikes! They did like a wombo combo on me. Oh, jeez. I need to get out of here. Get me out. Get me out. I'm out. Get me out of here. Don't do it. These creatures are kind of scary. I almost died again. Where's the... Oh, there's another fast travel. I'll go for that one. I can probably get to it faster. And... safe. Haha. And design your own VTuber software that can detect blushing of the webcam and automatically update the model. Ah. Amazing. Lalaloo. There's a button here. I do have a button. Do I push the button? I push the button. Yes. Yeah, does this answer your question? I don't like doing it though. I'm kind of shy to push to do that one. Yeah. I have a few other I have a few other ones. Those will have to be a secret. Those will have to be a surprise for later. I've gotten in the habit of not ever doing that. But like it's uncharacteristic now.
What?
Oh, is Chillet back? No, it's gonna take them a little bit. The salad should be done though. No one's ever been so excited for a salad. 44 salad. Incredible. This can go in here. Sort that out. Got a little bit of time before we got the double Chillet situation. I guess we can only have one out at a time anyway. I guess it's all about the pink Chillet now. Sneezes. Gesundheit. Working again. Appreciate it. Hope you get to feeling better soon. Yes. Where's the thing that allows us to customize our creatures? Ah, here it is. We can change the outfits. Chillet Ignis is one of the options. We can customize them. Customize the Chillet. We could choose either the winter Chillet Ignis to make them match the blue Chillet, or we could do the Lion Dancer Chillet. I'm thinking about doing the Lion Dancer Chillet because we're close to New Year's, right? It's very New Year's-y. Amazing. I really respect that about this game. Year of the Horse. Ah. I wonder what that will mean. Do we know what the element is? I know this was the Earth Snake. 2025, I mean. Well, it's lunar calendar, so it'll still be snake year for probably up through like early February. That's when they have like the Chinese New Year's festival situation, because it's lunar calendar, not solar calendar. So it varies from year to year, but it's like late January, early February. Fire horse. Oh, Rapidash be like. February 17th. Old action, freedom, and passion. This sounds promising. Not that I put too much weight into Zodiac shenanigans. Yeah, it's like, I guess they keep the same element for 2 years in a row, so this is the second Earth year, the snake year. So I knew we were changing elements. Going into the Rapidash year.
What?
Till 2034, till the next year of the tiger. Yeah, it was just recently. It was the water tiger a couple years ago. Was it 2023? 2024 was dragon year. I think it was before that. I really wanted to have gone live, gone with the VTuber shenanigans in 2023. It didn't work out, but I was like, that could have been like not just September that month, but it could have been in the year of the water tiger. But I'm a snow leopard, so I guess it wouldn't have made sense anyway. But that is the feline year, I guess. But that's actually a good thing though, because apparently, like if your year matches the current year, that actually means bad luck. So it's probably best I didn't go live in 2023, actually. You are a water dog.
What?
Dog of the water. I think I almost was dog, but I was just born slightly early if you go by the Lunar New Year. So I'm like actually rooster year. But like right at the tail end of rooster year. Because my birthday is like early in the year. Early enough that it's like, it could still technically be, the previous year's animal because it hasn't, like the lunar calendar hasn't caught up yet. So I think I'm like right at the tail end of the rooster year. Yes. I think my birthday is actually on a day that I'm gonna be live. I don't know if I should say anything about it or not though. I don't know, maybe I will. Maybe I won't. We'll see. Depends how I'm feeling. Like, are people gonna use the information about my birthday to, like, dox me or something? I hope not. I don't know what that would give information-wise, though.
What?
Oh, you know where when my birthday is.
What? Yeah.
Not for another couple months. But it is soon. It is relatively early in the year. Oh, we've got more metal, which means I can fix my stuff now. Fix you, and you, and you. And I need more metal for you. But still mostly full anyway. Get a cake. Who's bringing the punch? My brain, so remind me, now celebrate you. Amazing.
What?
Blueberry punch. That sounds interesting. I have not heard of such a thing before. Why are you punching the blueberries? Having a party together now.
Yeah.
We still have to wait a little bit for the blue Chillet to return. I can't wait for them to see each other. Let's take a closer look at this Chillet. They're like a shiny. Oh, they're off. Where'd they go? Come back here, pink Chillet. Make wine, right? Punching blueberries. I don't drink alcohol. 30 something. I'd be turning 32. A nice even number. What are you doing? Harvesting. You can do this? Amazing. I gave them festive attire. Oh, that's right. We were gonna craft like the, I'm assuming the pink, the Chillet Ignis saddle, so we can ride around on the Chillet. Where's the workbench for PAL gear? I think it's over here somewhere. I'm just gonna gloss over that. Thanks to Thwack's chat stays. Thanks, chat. Yes. That's probably for the best. Do I not have like the crafting bench for PAL gear? Maybe it's upstairs. Probably. The other cosmetic tomfoolery. Yes, there you are. Oh, we probably have to unlock it. Right, tech tree. When do we get Chillet Ignis saddle? Surely we've already gone past that level, right? Surely I don't have to catch. I don't have to level up to be able to actually ride around on the pink Chillet. Oh, they're all the way at level 45. Okay, so we can't ride around on the pink Chillet until we gain a few levels. Amazing. Well, I guess that solves that problem. So that's gonna be a unique feature of the blue Chillet until we gain a few more levels. So I guess now we're gonna start focusing on catching more of the creatures. Because I guess that's the fastest way to gain experience in this game. From the little bit of research I did. Almost at level 42. But which creatures do we catch? I guess we just start going through the Palpedia. Okay, we need more lamb balls. We need like 5 more of those. We're just gonna treat this like Pokemon Legends Arceus now. We're just gonna catch as many of the creatures as possible. Like we're filling out the Pokedex, because that's basically what we're doing.
What?
Come back here, Lamball.
Yeah.
Yoink. Do I have a way of... Do I have a way of catching you without doing any damage? Because anything I throw at you is going to be too much. They're using rollout. Not very effective though, fortunately. Nine out of 12.
What?
Double capture. With that, only one is remaining. Where the sheep's at?
What?
There's a wolf out there. A lot of shiny things and shiny sounds. Yes, this game is pretty great in terms of all the interesting stuff to find and catch and interact with. This game does open world right, because it really does give you a lot of variety of things to discover. I feel like. Wolf falling in slow motion. Oh, we finally used up all the blue spheres. Fantastic. Lore tablets, lift monk effigies. Different resources, different creatures. Ah, we've got 8 out of 12 of the wolves. What about the foxes? Come back here, Vox Parks. How many of you do I have? 8 out of 12. Okay, we need more of those as well. I half expected them to abruptly change directions there. Yeah, we're just gonna speedily run around and catch as many creatures as we can, because this is how we get the most XP in the smallest amount of time, allegedly. Get back here, Fox Parks. Probably gotcha? No? It was at 87. Oh? Gotcha. What about the chickens?
Yeah.
Oh, we still need a lot of chickens. What about the cats? The cativas. Ah, we need more of them as well? Ah, what have I been doing this whole game? That explains why we're not a higher level. Fancy? Oh, it shows us whenever we were about to catch them. We only have 5 out of 12. Now we have 6 out of 12. Haha. What about the deers? Oh dear. Catch everything. Oh, we leveled up. I think that's the last stat point to put into weight. Right? I think. Yes. Our weight is now at 1,000. Well, the limit of how much we can carry, I mean. Fine, awesome. I only got one of you. Oh, that did way too much damage. I guess we still only have one of you. You can take 2 shots. I was like approaching the space, I'm like, huh. I haven't noticed this before. There's like this weird like structure near our base. Huh. There's like all these creatures there. Well, that's a lot more creatures than there usually is in one area. Amazing. I didn't even recognize my own house when I was directly in front of it. Should I be concerned? To be fair, I'm not used to looking at it from that angle. And certainly not at night. What else do we got in here? Sort those out. Happy to get rid of those blue spheres finally. We got the meats. Let's get to cooking. Oh! This egg is ready. We got a cat. Additional felines unlocked. Saute that bird.
What?
Probably want to craft more of the fancy metal. X that out.
What?
Do, 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 do. Anything I can make over here? Herb roasted.
What?
We can put the rest of this in the fridge in the meantime. Ah, not much room for mushroom. Guess we'll have to use it. Feed the cat. Okay, we got everything divvied up nicely. Actually, how much resources does it take to craft the advanced spheres? The towels. Cement. So we should be making hyperspheres for the resources. I feel like that's more efficient. We need to craft cement. It's like the big difference between that and the megaspheres. That requires stones and bones. We got plenty of bones. That's a limiting factor, but it's something that we can easily like buy from vendors at the very least. Let's make like 50 of those. Just so we have them. Also, time flies when you're having fun. It looks like we're about to enter another ad break. Amazing. I'm going to turn it to day. Wait, it isn't night yet? Huh? It must have just turned day. Waiting for that expedition to come back. So I can get that, so I can get Chillet back on the team. Who are we swapping out for Chillet? Is it gonna be time to swap out the Cativa? I don't know. I guess I'll leave you guys with that to consider, to ponder here for a minute as I go get a little bit more water. Make sure you get up and stretch your legs. Good for your circulation. I'll be RB. And I'm back. Looks like we got back about the same time. BD chat. Alright. Yes. I don't know, I feel like... Wait. Do we need Fox Parks on the team if we've got Chillet Ignis? Because they're both going to be fire types. What do you do? Flamethrower. They've been a very valuable and appreciated member of the team. They've only got Kindling 1 as their only work suitability. However, So Ignis is got a 2 on that, and they've also got a 1 on gathering. So they are a little bit superior. They also have fire breath. Mercy hit. Will not reduce the target's health below 1. Oh! Okay, we're keeping Chillet Ignis. Will not reduce the target's health below 1. They just automatically won't, like, kill the opponent. So we can actually have them out whenever we want to not knock out an opponent, and they won't actually reduce their health below 1. Fire breath greater than morning breath. Philip is kissing your partner first thing in the morning. What partner? Eh. Just her cat. Oh, it's a dragon. Yeah, they're part dragon. Basically, I think it's pretty obvious that the inspiration was like, you know, well, obviously the inspiration goes back to weasels, to like ferrets, right? But it's basically, what happens if you take ferret from Pokemon and you give them you make them larger? You give them an elemental, they're normally an ice typing, an ice dragon typing. So it is basically a dragon ferret. But there's like the blue one that's like the normal one, that's like the ice type. That's like ice dragon ferret. And then there's this one, which is basically it's reminiscent of like a lowland Vulpix, but like the other way around, where like in this case the normal one's the ice one, and the interesting weird variant is the fire one instead. Yes. That's really good that they have this passive skill. I think I'm going to swap out Fox Sparks. As much as I've loved having them on the team, they're just kind of outclassed by the literal fire dragon. As our fire type. Yes. Amazing. Like a dragon ferret. Yes. You too would appreciate a good Chillet, then, it sounds like it. Okay, good. The expedition's finally back. That means we can re-equip the Chillet onto the team. F and E a bunch. There they are. Everyone's favorite. Swap for Fox Sparks. Sort them all out. Now we've got a double Chillet team. I want to keep Cat's Eva on the team because A, Cat, B, extends our ability to carry stuff by like 50. And C, they're basically our starter. They're the first creature I ever captured. Chillet IRL to keep you cool. Yes. Oh my gosh, yes. If I could, I would. I'm gonna probably need to buy new ice packs for the ice vest that I usually wear, because half of them have popped at this point. We've got the double Chillet scenario. Back here, you rascally weasel. I guess we continue farming the creatures. Obtain more of them, catching them all, as it were. Do that. And then put this in here. Max that out. Cool and good. Put that food in the food area. I wish. I mean, they're kind of large. This is a really small room because like the room that I'm streaming from is basically like a converted like a walk-in closet. I don't think Chillet would fit in here with me. It'd be a tight fit. If I were a Pokemon, which Pokemon? In terms of closest design-wise, probably that would probably be what's that one? Probably Chien-Pao. But I don't know. Which one would I want to be? I don't know. There's part of me that likes the idea of being like a Sylveon. It'd be useful. You could use the ribbons as hands. All the other Pokemon would be jealous that I could still like open doors and stuff. Uh-huh. I don't know what other creature I would be. If I was a pal here, which one would I be? That's a good question.
What?
Immediately going for Chillet. I don't know, let's take a look through some of these, shall we? Do any of these stand out as ones that I would particularly be? Obviously, I immediately gravitate towards the Chillet. The long way. Definitely not that one. Go with your first or so. The Sphinx cat. I am not a Sphinx cat. What do you mean? Aw, man. You guys could be making all kinds of like balding memes. Instead of the Arctic leopard. I think it's funny how this is like obviously Glaceon deer. I have to go with Chillet, obviously. They're just the best one. I'm sorry for those who disagree, but yeah, it's okay to be wrong. They're just the best one. What was I doing? Do I still have stuff that needs to go places? I do. It needs to go over here. Here, I like the glider thing in this game. I can't wait for Palworld to win their lawsuit already. Against, Game Freak. Because, or against the Pokemon Company. Because apparently the gliders, you used to be able to fly around on the pals. Like you could have the pals be the gliders. Like this glider could have been a pal. But they had to remove that feature in order to avoid a court injunction. You can fly on the pals because that's distinct. That's different than like if I get on Quivern here. Come back here, Quivern. Why is it whenever I release creatures in the base they always fly off? Like I can fly on Quivern just fine. Right, because flying is one thing, but gliding is a separate mechanic that apparently the Pokemon Company claims to own. So, the concept of flying on a creature as a glider, specifically, is something that apparently you are only allowed to do if you are the Pokemon Company, because they own that idea, they allege. So this can't be a creature. Yes, I'm sure you have. Uh, that apparently doesn't matter, or I guess it does because the Japanese patent office was just like, yeah, no. And now the U.S. patent office, under new leadership since September, is just like, wait, we're reconsidering this. Also, whenever you throw creatures out, I guess originally in Palworld, like, oh, if I hit E now to throw Chillet out, right? They appear right next to me. But I guess in the original version of Palworld, before this whole lawsuit situation, you could actually throw the Palspheres and have them pop out wherever the Palsphere lands. Like in Pokemon Legends Arceus or any of the other like 3D like Switch Pokemon games, you could throw the Palsphere and they would appear wherever it lands. But now they have to spawn right next to you. They had to update that to avoid a court injunction. So I can't wait for this game to go back to being the game it was meant to be before Nintendo was just like, you're not allowed to copy our homework. We're the only ones who are allowed to make creature collector games. How dare you try and offer a competition? They survived with 1 HP. Amazing. Get caught. Yeah, I guess the best way to get experience in this game is to just catch all the different creatures, so I'm gonna go on like a catching spree. Six out of 12 of the goats. The grass goats.
What?
Amazing. It's easy for me to go onto an anti-Nintendo rant because I'm one of those people that, like, growing up, like, a big part of my identity was being a Nintendo fan. So I feel particularly betrayed by their recent decisions. So it doesn't take much for me to go off about the Nintendo situation. I'm sorry if I tend to do that often. Oh, I've already got 12 of you. I don't need another one of those. What about this Cativa over here? Oh, we only got 8 of them. Oh, they're running for it. Only got 4 of you though. Oh. Catch the frogs. 5 out of 12. How much experience is... We're almost at 43. Oh no, I was looking at the shield bar. No, we're barely at... Anyways, towards 43. I guess it's specifically when you catch that last 1 out of 12. Because it's like you're meant to catch 12 of each type of creature. He's running for it. Amazing. Yeah, I guess whenever you catch that 12th one, that's like a big chunk of experience. So I should have been doing that this whole time, just like chucking Palspheres at anything that moves, basically. As long as I haven't caught a dozen of them yet. If I were to do this over again, I think that's one of the big things I would change. I'd probably be like max level by now.
What?
I didn't know. Yoink. Oh, if it isn't a couple syndicate thugs out in front of my base. We need to put a stop to that right away. Beep. 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 And our base is saved. Catch both of them. Why don't we? Huh? 8 out of 12 on the frogs. A couple of wolves. Is that a big wolf? Hunter of the Steppe Dire Howl? Wait, is that new? Since when is there a wolf boss? They're not even on the map. What? There's like a whole... We got a whole pack over here. They're not even on the... I didn't know that there were bosses that weren't even on the map. Gotta be careful. I don't want to knock them out. Get the boss wolf. Gotcha. Very speedy. Something about all of them hopping after me. We got the whole pack howling. They're a little bit bitey. Oh, we got 12 out of 12. I'm gonna catch more of them anyway. How much experience is that? Oh, shield's down. I probably could have caught the entire dozen of them from here. We caught the entire pack. Amazing. Didn't leave a single wolf behind. It was only fair, right? Can't catch some of them and then leave the other ones behind. That wouldn't have been right. We don't have any other regular T-Fants. We just have the one lucky one. Well, not anymore. Tay and the chicken. Another blue pound sphere. It's almost not worth picking that up because it's like, oh, now it's going to take up extra space in my inventory. The catch rate is very low. Ah, 10 out of 12 frogs were the boar. I don't have a dozen of them either. What have I been doing this whole game? It's half of them.
What?
Got all the sheeps.
What?
All the sheeps we could possibly ask for. Pair of cats. Oh, we're only missing one now.
What?
Cat maxing.
What?
Exactly what you would expect.
What?
Elusive rabbits. They both escaped. I thought for sure that we caught both of them. Okay, that's 9 of those. Okay, that should almost certainly be a capture on the goat. Oh, I'm out of the green spheres. Lucky you, you get the fancy sphere. This kind of feels like overkill. Actually, I could just use the one blue sphere for this one. Obtain the chicken. Perfect. Not a single pal sphere goes to waste.
What?
Do those goats go into the ocean? Ah! Hello, Perpetual Ice. Welcome, welcome. You'll never guess what we found? I found a new friend. Come back here, you. We have pink Chillet. The fire type Chillet. The grillet, if you will.
What?
What are you? Ah, Fox Parkses.
Wah.
Yoink. And yoink. I actually only needed one of those. But it's only right we catch both of them, right? How much experience is that? Oh. We're like over halfway to 43 now. Actually, wait, what new technology did we get for reaching 42? Production Assembly Line 2, that's the one we need, actually, to continue the base quest. And we've got the coal mine unlocked. Heck yeah. Get both of those instantly. Iron Gate, emergency exit sign. Does it actually do anything? Amazing. Electric cooler. Dragon grenades. Fancy. How many of these frogs do we have? Too shy. Failure's another stepping stone to greatness. What? Who's doing failing? Not me. That's for sure. And now we've got the frog collection complete. XP bonuses, so it's like 8,000 extra XP for that.
What?
Do. Free green sphere. Don't mind if I do. There we go. How many chickens do we need?
Yeah.
Another several of those.
Oh.
Obtain the poultry. Just because. Haha. What are you and why are you glowing? Resigned Islander. Resigned from what? You don't seem very resigned from being an islander. You're still on the island. Snow-covered mountain, so it gets fairly cold here. You should hurry up and build a bonfire or a hut and get some rest in a nice warm bed before you set out. Don't tell me what to do. Oh.
Yeah.
Obtain the chicken. Why is that Fox Sparks like glitching out? Why is that one sleeping in the ocean? You're a fire type, not a water type. What are you doing? That's just where it sleeps. You're sleeping with the fishes, I see. I'll save you. Wait, no, I don't need to save you. I've already got 12 of you. Have a great evening, sleeping foxes. Let sleeping foxes lie, as they say.
What?
other creatures do I need at this point? We probably need to go fishing at some point. We've maxed out the lambs. We're only missing one cat. We're only missing one chicken. I have like no lift monks. What is this? 5B. 5B? Weird Fox Parks variant? What are all these bees? There's an alternate duck. An alternate penguin. And king. Ah. 12 and 12B, Jolthog Christ. Okay, so it is like the alternate type ones. That are the bees. So there's another Fox Parks. Of some type. There's an alternate duck of some type. There's an alternate penguin. Both of the sizes of penguin. Small and large, of a different type. Okay. We'll have to keep an eye out for those.
What?
Nero.
What?
So where's all the other wildlife?
What?
Rabbit?
Oh.
I think we need more of them. The big egg. Ah. We almost maxed out the rabbit collection. Nice, nice. The goats.
Yeah.
9 out of 12. Is that the last of the rabbits?
What? Oh.
Come on. Second to last of the rabbits, at least.
What?
So many creatures, so little time.
What?
I guess we should go back to the base and build the advanced crafting assembly line. Since that's the next big objective for the base.
What?
Could totally grab one of these rabbits while we're here. You can take one more hit. You could not take one more hit. Okay, that's gonna have to be the last one then. Twelve out of 12.
What?
Don't need any additional frogs. Where am I? Hidden talent. Do I have any hidden talents? Any talents I haven't talked about before? I've talked about the music stuff. I've talked about the programming stuff. I've talked about the art stuff. I've talked about, you know what else I've talked about? I can cross my eyes. This character model can't. No, I cannot. The ears are not quite static, unfortunately. What? Look at this dude. I can actually do it in a different way. Where I can't curl the tongue into like a U shape, but I can do it like sideways into like a C shape. Look at this dude. Amazing dance moves. No, I actually really like cilantro. It's weird because my sister hates it. She thinks it tastes like soap, but I don't. I actually really like it. I'm just like, cilantro is like the salsa flavoring. I'll fix him. You're cured. Oh, never mind. He needs a lobotomy. Fixed. That'll be like $20,000. He's having a seizure. It takes like hospitals. It doesn't taste like hospitals. It tastes like salsa, like the good salsa. Take it all. Save me some. It's a pain to grow, I will say that. Italian parsley instead of cilantro for a dish. Oh, that probably turned out interesting. It is a subjective experience. Of course, I am objectively correct about subjective matters. Of course. There are two kinds of opinions. My opinion and wrong opinions. Obviously. I didn't need that frog. Cilantro is a pain to grow though because it requires total darkness to germinate, and you have to do like the seed scarification thing, where if you don't like rough the seeds up or like break them apart from each other, like if you don't split like at least like crack the coriander, because coriander and cilantro are the same plant. It's just coriander's like the dried like seed pod things, whereas cilantro is the leafy part. Yeah, if you don't crack the seeds a little bit so water can get in, and you don't have them in total darkness, it doesn't grow. Because I've tried to grow it before in the past with mixed results. Delicious for some cilantro lime rice. We have a lime tree and everything. Very flavorful.
What?
Required for salsa.
What?
Do I have all the chickens? Oh, we're short one chicken. So fancy. I mean, not really. They're not even. Oh, you want to talk about fountains? Our cat, the feline that I live with, the like normal cat, he we had like one of the plastic fountains for him, but I guess the plastic fountains aren't good. So he now has an all stainless steel cat fountain. He got an upgrade for Christmas. So you want to talk about fancy cats? That cat is living even fancier than I am. Already got all the chickens we need. Lime trees are short. People probably don't realize that citrus trees are actually a lot smaller than you think they would be. Like they're barely even the height of a person. which is good because it makes it easier to pick the fruit off of them. They're spiky. The citrus trees are spiky, so you gotta be careful with that.
Yeah.
I've got myself on the spikes a couple of times trying to get limes out of the tree. They put up a fight.
What? Oh.
What does he mean by this?
What?
Cantaloupes. If I had space for melons, I would. I'd probably grow honeydews. Or like, I'd probably get like some of like the cool like weird melons that you can't get at the store, like tiger melons. Or something. There's a lot of interesting melons out there that you can't even find at the store. They look like orange watermelons with like red stripes.
What?
I don't have space for melons, unfortunately. We don't have much of a yard here. There's like one strip of grass between the fence and like the... Because I'm in Florida, so everyone's backyards is like meshed in to keep the mosquitoes out. So most of it's just like lanai. And it's like south facing. Or it's not south facing, it's north facing. So most of the backyard is like blocked by the house. So there's just like one strip of like light that I have back there. I've got some like grow bags, some big old grow bags to grow stuff in. I pretty much have to just grow everything in containers.
Yeah. What?
But yeah, unfortunately, no, we don't have space for melons, or I would. I have some fancy rainbow carrots growing. I'm the Lanai. Lanai, the science guy. Yes. That's just how it is in the Florida dimension. You gotta keep those hummingbird-sized mosquitoes at bay somehow. You know? I can't quite reach there. I'm falling into the soup. Get me out of here. I think this is the closest I'm gonna get to the water. Can we just barely make that? Who's that pal? Oh? It's getting real now. Real fishing hours. Gotcha. I caught the jellyfish. Capacitor. We're gonna have to do a lot of fishing, because there's some pals I'm pretty sure that are only obtainable via fishing. And we gotta get 12 of each. That means a lot of fishing is gonna happen. Alright. I'm gonna go deep sea fishing for redfish at the island. Till you learned you get seasick. I'm afraid of the ocean. It's full of nature's scariest of creatures. I am not comfortable living on a peninsula surrounded on 3 sides by ocean. I wish I had some snowy mountains to live in. As you would expect for a snow leopard. I didn't choose the Florida life. Believe me, I never would have. If I had the money, I would probably leave to somewhere snowy and temperate. I think I would cry tears of joy if I got to see snow again. I guess that's what you would expect of a snow leopard who was forced to not live in the snow. Don't come here right now then, we're dry. Are you over in the Texas dimension? I'm sad for Colorado. Ah, I hear good things about Colorado. I don't know that much about Colorado though. Live at the beach. Couldn't go to the beach Christmas because you were sick. Look at the fancy pants over here living at the beach. The beach is like an hour away from here. Warm and no snow Christmas here this year. It's actually kind of nice because whenever the hurricanes come along, it's like I'm already in the one of the places that people evacuate to. So I don't have to worry about like the storm surges and stuff so much. It's just the winds we got to watch out for. Dream and you made it happen. It's 20 minutes away. Amazing. Yeah, it looks like a lot of people had green Christmases. Of course, it was always going to be a green Christmas here, but a lot of people... I have friends who are up north. They were like, oh, it's a green Christmas here as well. You didn't miss out. Living the beach life.
What?
I don't know. I don't like the process of both becoming wet and then drying off. I don't mind it when I'm in the water. I don't mind it when I'm out of the water. But the process of going between the two states is a pain. Drying off particularly.
What? Yeah.
Get back here, Tansy. Apparently I can give the monkey a gun. I almost bought him a novelty towel, but it was a beach towel. Those are objectively awful. Meanwhile, like, pretty much the only towels I use are beach towels. Like, whenever I, like, shower and stuff, the towel I use to dry off is just a beach towel. Amazing. So thin and not absorbent. They're absorbent enough.
What?
Maybe I just have really good beach towels then, I guess. Back here. Did that deer just run over the fox? Hilarious. Oh. Having a bit of a dispute. Oh, their friend got involved. Oh, why are the frogs getting involved? I'm gonna catch the deer. I'll bring peace to this area. Oh, now they're fighting the frogs. I'm starting to think that the Fox Parks duo is just intentionally looking to cause trouble. They seem fine now that the deer is gone.
What?
I brought peace to the area. Hooray! Come back here, penguins. Aha! That was a good throw. The humidity there, you'd hate it. Yeah, no, I don't want anything that, like, encloses things in like that.
Yeah.
I don't like the heat of the Florida dimension. The humidity is even worse. Like, that makes it like 1,000 times worse. Lurkin.
What?
Lurky like a turkey. Haha. We got the 12th goat. We're almost at level 43.
What?
Soon. Soon we will have the pink Chillet technology fully unlocked. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Grab the elephant. Grab the penguins.
Wah.
6. That'll be 7 and 8 of the penguins.
What? Oh.
I've already got a celery.
Yeah.
I don't need those. Defense though. We hit level 43. What am I gonna do stat-wise? I guess I should put it into weight so that our base weight is 1,000 if we ever swap out the cat. But after this, we need to put more emphasis on other stats besides weight capacity. I think we're good on stamina for the rest of the game. Emphasis. What? What did he mean by this? Oh, we can get the hyper shield. I'll take that. Medium pouch. Carry additional items requires predator core. Norman-tight Ignis saddle. Metal defensive walls. Electric medicine workbench. Higher quality medicine. I think we should probably set that up. My fear is that because we have the level required to make this, our pals are going to start having like weirder health problems. So we probably want that. Oh, but that needs circuit board. Can we even make circuit boards? Electronics. Pump action shotguns. I will unlock shotgun technology. We're almost at the katana level. In one more level, we'll be able to fix the katana and make the fancy pal metal. And then in 2 levels, we'll be able to ride the pink Chillet. Combine multiple schematics to create more advanced ones. That sounds good. We get an actually good assault rifle. How much does the ammo cost? Oh, it only uses refined ingots. And you get how many? It doesn't say. That's gonna be huge. Potentially. 320 damage. How much does our current one do? 170. So that's like almost double the damage. If not more so. It's like double. Roughly double. Oh, these next 2 levels are going to be very good for us. We just have to keep catching.
Yeah.
That's the last of our elephant collection. Rush Wars just in time. Better more leave it. Haha. Do we still need another cat?
What?
Additional feline capture? No, they're fine. Felines are fine. Chickens required? No. No longer desired. Green egg. Don't mind if I do. Big old grass egg.
What?
What's in this chest? What's inside? Oh. Oh, we're almost full up on our inventory. I guess we are getting a ton of resources for all the creatures we're catching. Let's try and head back to base. If we may. If we can. What are you? Oh, the chicken just looked yellow in the sunlight. Some sort of sentient lemon walking around. Not exactly. Oh, we still need more of the monkeys. One more.
What?
Then we'll be monkey maxed out. Don't see any more creatures that we need. I should probably, like, not fast forward through the night because there's a lot of pals that only come out at night. We want to catch all of them as well.
What?
I just realized we're gonna have to catch a dozen lavanders. Terrifying, having that many of them in one place.
What? What?
Do we got all the goats? Yes, we do. I like how the tail spins around as they run away. A nice detail, you could say. Uh-huh.
What?
We're almost back to base.
What?
Yeah, we should start producing the fancy crafting assembly line that we now have unlocked. I guess it should go over here. It's the only place I can think of that we have space for that. Build. Assembly line 2. We need circuit boards. How do we make circuit boards? How many do we need? 10 of them. And nails. And refined ingots. What are you making? Oh. Like 500 cement. You're so close to having it done. Fix it. 490 out of 500 and they stop. Standard gold ingot weighs. I mean, it depends, right? I mean, there's different sizes of gold ingots. Just like, I don't know. That's a good question. I don't really have an answer for it. max out the circuitry. International standard. I have no idea. But what I do have an idea of is that we're almost to the next break. Amazing. I don't know how time keeps progressing, but every minute 60 seconds pass. This is so sad. 420 ounces, or 27.4 pounds. That's a lot of gold. Well, that's a small chunk of gold, actually. Because it's quite dense, right? Dense and soft. Yes. Amazing. I'm gonna put this stuff in the box, and then I'm gonna grab a bit more water. Been using some electricity, it looks like. I will keep that in mind. I'll be right back very shortly. Do a stretching and stuff. And we are back. Amazing. About the same time. Yes. Back into the game. About the gold question. It's gotta be a lot. That is an expensive material. I know that for sure. I don't know exactly the amount. But it would have to be a lot. The what? 27.4 pounds of gold would cost 1.15 million? That's a lot of money. For one ingot? So we're not talking about like the little tiny ones then that like I had in mind. You're talking about like a big chonky a lump of gold. That's not what I was thinking. Enough money for at least 2 years. No, what you do is you take the, well, not financial advice, for legal reasons. I'm only describing what, in my opinion, I would possibly do, potentially. But that much money, you put that into some sort of like high dividend like ETF or something, and you would make like a ton of interest off of that. Like, that's enough money that you could literally, you could get more, you would have enough money to be able to buy more money, basically. And then you could just like live off of the interest. I mean, for only 1 million, that wouldn't be that much, but that's still like 5 figures of interest every year, probably, depending on what the interest rate is. And of course, if you didn't use all the money, if you like lived below your means, you could just put that, like roll that forward into the next year. You'd be set. Realistically speaking, as long as you didn't like, as long as you live below your means, you wouldn't have to worry about money again.
What?
What else goes in here? This goes in here. Sort that out. Actually, this goes in here because that's more valuable and numerous. We can make dumplings. Or gyoza, which is a form of dumplings. Don't know why I felt the need to correct myself there.
What?
I don't know. The gold situation. I still think that the money should go back to being backed by gold again. I think that was stupid for us to move away from that. Now, money's just worth whatever people think it's worth. So it's not really backed by anything other than public sentiment. That was a silly mistake. Be a armchair economist over here. Can't wait to buy my coin. I wouldn't do that. I don't think that would go over very well if I tried doing that. I think the concept, I know this is probably going to get me like a bunch of like controversy or something. The fundamental idea of cryptocurrency I don't think is a bad idea. I just think that there's a lot of people who are using it wrong. Like the idea of like decentralizing the financial system so that we're not reliant on like some centralized payment processor that can decide what you can and can't spend your money on. Like that's the whole reason that that exists in the first place, not for the stupid monkey pictures. I'm so mad. I guess I shouldn't talk about that too much. I think there is like there are good uses for that technology. But I think the people who are using it the wrong way kind of ruined it for everyone. I don't know, I guess because I'm not just totally jumping in on like the hating on the crypto categorically bandwagon automatically is going to make some people hate me. Well, the whole point is that you don't have to rely on like a centralized banking system, right? Like you can just send money, like cash, directly from one person to another electronically without having like the whole situation with Steam recently. I don't know if you guys saw, there were like some games with mature content that people like Steam was perfectly fine with selling, the developers were perfectly fine with selling, buyers were perfectly fine with buying, but the payment processors were just like, nope, we're not going to let this happen. That is exactly the problem that cryptocurrency was supposed to solve. Was making it so that there is no authority in between that can just say, oh, you are or aren't allowed to spend money on things based off of our own arbitrary sense of what we think you should or shouldn't be able to do. Like, you can just go, I'm going to directly transfer money from person A to person B, and it's just done instantly. Like that's the whole idea. Like the gotta fight back trying to do like a whole economical lecture here. But you'll notice that Bitcoin only started existing in 2009, the year immediately after the crash of '08. That's not a coincidence. The point where the millennials basically stopped being able to afford a house anymore. Because of all the mismanagement by the banks. And then they got bailed out. They should have failed. I'll be honest with you. The government should have... I'm getting political. I'm not supposed to do that on the stream. I don't think that I don't think the government should have bailed out the banks. No way. I'm still mad about that. I I'm gonna stop talking about that because this isn't a political stream. I'm not a political streamer. There are plenty of political streamers out there. I do have opinions. I do have strong opinions, but this isn't the place for them. Yes. I apologize. It was a bit out of pocket. Feed the gyoza to the hedgehog. Yeah, no, this is the place to enjoy fun video games and, you know,
What?
not think about all the problems with the world, of which there are many. I want this stream to be like a place to be able to get away from that sort of thing. Because that's how it was for me whenever I was like enjoying YouTube videos back in the day. Using them to get away from my problems. I'd like to be able to do that for other people. So I'm not going to get all political and talk about stuff that's, you know, stuff like that. To the best of my ability. I mean, if there's a little bit of overlap with gaming, then I feel like it's okay because, you know, then it's like relevant. Some of it's just unavoidable, right? But for the most part, I don't want this stream to be about that. I've been pretty annoyed with some larger streamers. I'm not going to name any names, but there's some that I used to watch that I don't anymore because they got like weirdly political and they have like this, for lack of a better word, their stream starts getting like a smell to it, you know? There's like a certain political smell that some streams pick up. And you're just like, oh, I don't want to be here anymore. Even if I agree with what they're saying. I didn't agree with what they were saying, but even if I did, it's not the place for it. I didn't need to eat that. I have a 4th food slot. Amazing. Cool. So we've got our inventory cleared up. What do we need in order to be able to construct the big assembly line?
What?
Is it better to put it here, or is it better to put it like sideways? I think I'm gonna put it here, if I can. We've got space. Production assembly line 2. We've got the circuit boards. We just need more refined metal and nails. Can we make more refined metal? No. We are missing coal. We're gonna have to go coal mining. Unless I can make a coal farm. How much? We've got the tech unlocked. But we need 100 coal in order to make a coal farm. I guess we go in coal mining. I'm trying to catch a lot of creatures along the way. Yeah, we probably should put the effort into making the coal mine so we just have infinite coal, even if it's going to take 100 to get there. There's some just... Wait, that's just regular metal, isn't it? This is the wrong resource. Oh, it's all metal. no, it's the regular foxes. The Vixies. Critical Vixie capture. Ah. Only 2 boars away from a full dozen. Where am I gonna get all that coal that we need at this time? At this hour. I'm pretty sure there was some in a cave over here. Wasn't it near the bees? Yeah. The bee dimension. Lake Center. That's where to get some coal at. Not in the desert. Oh, what is it? Oh no. We're gonna have to go to farm materials from the desert. Again. I'm realizing. Why, game? They're having like flashbacks. At least the coal isn't green. Wait, what's this? Level 29? Ah, do we want to do this particular dungeon? I'll rush it. We need more creatures. I'm gonna rush this dungeon real quick. What? Do you understand what you're doing? You've started a fight. You can't possibly hope to win.
What?
I guess I'll just try and grab any lotuses, like this one, right on cue. I'll ignore the mushrooms because we don't really need more of those. Wait, there's coal all over the place here. This is actually a smart thing for me to have done. Against all odds. I'll save you. Full flip. That did so much for you. I stole his doubloons. We don't need more sulfur. We don't need more metal. We need coal. All the coal. Coal is the goal. Yes.
What?
Amazing. My inventory is filling fast.
What?
This actually is a more efficient way of getting coal. I was like worried. I'm like, oh, this is gonna be like a big distraction. I should have just gone for the coal. No, I shouldn't have.
What?
Is there more of it in here than there is out there? Get the bat. 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 What are these noises? Weird, distorted cat noises coming from the bat. Do your walkies real quick. Be safe out there. I don't know how people drive in Germany, but be careful. We're nearing New Year's. Some people might have a little late Christmas cheer. Be driving around. The Christmas spirits. I'm always worried about that when I'm like walking around outside on like the sidewalk. I'm like, you know, there's nothing stopping crazy Florida drivers from just driving off the side of the road. They could just do that. They could just drive straight off into the sidewalk where I'm at. What's going on over there? There's like a fight breaking out. Loop Moon, what are you doing against that creature? Oh, I think the creature's actually destroying them. Amazing. Maybe they'll be friends with me now. Gotcha. That's half of the Loop Moons.
What? What?
Not sure which way I should go. I should wade through the water.
What?
Ah, we got fish. Catch the fish. Official. Gelroy. Get back here. They seem relatively easy to catch. Ah, that would explain why. I've already got all the frogs. I don't need additional frogs. It's glowing green. Very special fish. Oh, I forgot that we need bait to actually use the fishing rod. Of course, I get the wrong one. Please tell me I still have extra bait to catch the shiny green one. Oh, reeled in 30 pounds. Seasoned angler. Achievement unlocked. Yeah, we still got 7 with the fishing bait left. We'll have to make more of that. More ammunition for the fishing rod. That'd be so funny if you have to like reload the fishing rod with the bait. There's like a weapon reloading animation. We got the big duck. Amazing. Eternal engine. What does that mean? Weird. Angler. Yes. Big duck for a big cat. Very fitting. Are you calling me fat? Honestly, after the amount of cookies I've consumed over the last couple of days, that's probably fair. It's gonna take me probably like half of 2026 to get to my goal weight. I've been charting it out. You're tall? Yes. I would say relatively.
What?
Oh, Chad. guess that's one way of putting it. I definitely don't weigh as much as I used to. I did lose like a bunch of weight like a couple years back. Even despite like the holiday shenanigans, I definitely didn't put it back on. I'm still definitely a lot better off than I was then. But it could still use a little bit of work. Why do the bees explode in this game? A captured bee? Bee guard. Be gone, bee guard. Yeah, I've been keeping like I've been doing charts. So I know it's probably gonna take me like I estimate it'll probably be about half of 2026 before I'm like exactly where I want like the weight to be. They sting you and explode. Model them after bees IRL. I've been stung by a bee before.
What?
I don't remember them exploding. I complete your goal and lose the final 10 pounds. You've been tried that since college, lol. You can do it. I believe in you. It really is just count calories and basically undercut whatever you need to break even by like a couple hundred, and then just like treat that like life points in Yu-Gi-Oh and just don't let it hit 0. I don't even use like a weight loss app. I literally just use like the calculator on my phone, just punch the limit for the day in. Just make it not hit 0. Got stung by a bee at band practice. Standing there, it landed on your hand and stung you. That's strange. What is it that causes wasps to attack? I think it's like, is it synthetic banana flavor, banana scent that causes like wasps? It's like the chemically very similar to like the aggression pheromone from like wasps or hornets. So that like causes them to attack. They get aggressive. So don't be smelling like a banana around wasps, or else it'll make them angry.
What?
Same chemical functions to alarm the pheromone. Oh, it works on bees too. I know it works on wasps, and I was pretty sure it works on wasps and hornets. I didn't know it would also work on bees. So better beware of that. Haha.
What?
This is the room I was already in, but there was like branching paths at some point.
What?
It's weird. I've been stung by a yellow jacket. I've been stung by a bee, but I've never been stung by a wasp. Though I've had wasps land on me multiple times. We found the boss room. Kim nerds, you might appreciate the story from high school. Oh? Do tell.
What? Wah. Whoa.
The other ones didn't even wake up. Vial of Mystery. Ah, classic. I've heard of this assignment before. They give you the mystery substance, and you gotta figure out what it is. That is a classic assignment. That's almost as common as the baking soda Vinegar volcano. With the potato clock, potato battery, lemon battery. You made what? There's this demonstration of how it was stable when wet, but explosive when dry. I'm not familiar with that one. I figured iodine was involved when you said purple. And bromine. I see. You got one of the spicier chemistry teachers. Purplish goop that dried to a powder. Interesting. I wouldn't do that regularly. Just a tap with a ruler and it would poof? Yes. Delicious iodine and bromine vapors. Perfectly suitable for breathing in. That's the joke. By the way. Don't breathe that. I hope that was well ventilated. Okay, we got the treasure chest at the end and we got the exit.
What?
I want to see what the other branching path went to. Tap the ruler. It's fun when you get one of those chemistry professors, teachers. Unfortunately, I didn't have a very interesting one in high school. Apparently in Florida, chemistry isn't even required down here.
What?
From conversations with other co-workers at my previous job. Nice, but interesting. This looks like Colonel Sanders.
What?
Amazing. Cool, you got one of the fun chemistry teachers. Even if that is kind of dangerous. Oh. Why are the cats appearing always after I've been through these areas before? All the good science and math teachers in high school. I think most of my teachers hated me. High school is a time of my life that makes me very glad that I'm not back there again. I did not have a good time in the public education system, to say the least. Every day is a good day to not be in high school anymore. To be fair, I was a bit of a troublemaker. I had a bit of a reputation about me back then. So some of it was probably deserved. Not all of it. Definitely not all of it.
What?
Man.
What?
Oh, you had a parrot that was a teacher there. Fortunately not a thing that I had to deal with. That would have made things a bit awkward. Why are there more of them so soon? They're asking for it. And they signed up for that. I don't know what they expected.
What?
Did I go this way before? I don't remember. These dungeons are kind of confusing.
What?
Oh, this is the way we came from. Yeah, I remember this fork in the road. Okay, so we need to come back here to go to the exit of the dungeon. Which means these pathways probably all go to dead ends. But there's probably like resources and stuff. At the very least, I should look for lotuses. Coal. Which I can't carry because I'm almost at weight capacity. I've got over 100 though. Oh, that goes down. Oh? Dead end treasure room? Probably should let the fish be. I don't think I've got all of them, so I should catch the fish. Not for the resources, but for the Palpedia entry. At the very least. Yes. I don't know why there's ducks under the water that are shaped like fish, but nature's just crazy like that sometimes. Neither of those were fish. Well, I think we need the duck at least. What's in this treasure chest? Gold. And fish. I can put that over here. Yum yum. Oh, we can eat that. Presumably. Consumable. Tasty jellyfish jelly. That's how that works. You know, SpongeBob was actually a documentary.
What? What? Yeah. Yeah.
Jellyfish are actually made out of jelly. The big jelly companies don't want you to know. I know the truth. Why are there more bees here now?
Yeah.
It depends on which color of jellyfish you get. Most of them are jelly. Well, yeah, it'd have to be jelly most of the time, because they're jellyfish, not jamfish. Of course, they're probably a bit difficult to tell apart, so... It takes an expert jellyfishologist to know the difference.
What? Hot.
Oh, are you asking my preference? Preserves. Easily beat the other two. I don't believe it. That really stings. I think that was the way we went already, which means these are the other paths. This one just goes to the wall of rocks. Cavern mushroom.
What?
Yeah, no. If you're asking me which one I prefer, especially for like purposes of peanut butter jelly sandwiches, I'm going with apricot preserves, if that's the option available. Easily outclasses the other jellies. It seemed like an apricot preserves kind of guy. It's just objectively better, I'm sorry. If I had my own house, I'm gonna probably have like a stone fruit tree of some sort. A good distance away from wherever the cars park.
What?
Granted. Ah. That's a pretty solid choice. Fish. Oh, that was the 12th Kelpsie. Ah, we've got all the Kelpsies. Would fish be this? Another frog. I don't need any more of those. Oh?
What?
They're getting in a fight with the bees? Am I really almost out of ammo again already? I had like... Oh. Amazing. The bees are winning. I'm going to intervene in the war with the bees, on the side of the bees. Come on. Ah, yes. That was the 8th bee. Oh, that was too strong. I guess we're ready to leave the dungeon.
What?
Probably. This feels weirdly faster than just like running. The glider is just kind of fast.
What?
Wait, is this a different dungeon exit? There's nothing here. I guess it must be the same one. I must have got turned around at some point. Unless this really is a different one. I don't know if these dungeons can have multiple exits.
What?
I already got the treasure chest at the other one, so if this is a different exit, I should probably just go. Yeah, I think this is the same one. There's no treasure here or bosses, which means I must have been here already. We don't need to spend more time here. The map doesn't work in the dungeons, I don't think. Actually, I probably should have checked that before I left. Oh, that's a mistake on your part. Yes. Delicious fresh air. Amazing. Incredible. Bristlers. I definitely don't have 12 of them. They're trying to escape via dance. It was a nice attempt. We will catch you anyway. Gotcha. Obtained that bristler and this one as well. Lettuce seeds, wheat seeds, carrot seeds. We got all the seeds. We have all the moths. Oh, there's another bristler. Look at this dude. You're getting nowhere fast, guy. Look at these advanced techniques he's pulling. Early access be like. You ever see someone wonder what's going on inside their head? The music's strangely fitting. Always gonna get them. Eventually. Thank you for making it easier for me to catch them. Oh, I didn't mean to catch you. 2 for 1, I guess. I'm glad I didn't catch them. That'd be weird. Are they still running in circles? Oh, now they're running in circles. It's contagious. Oh, they're after me now. Shouldn't have shot at me. You wanted this to happen. You asked for it.
What?
You sent a letter in the post and waited 7 to 12 business days.
What?
You can't be upset when a crossbow bolt or when an arrow arrives at your doorstep. We've already got all the wolves. What about the moths? Ah, we need more moth.
Yeah.
Additional moths required. Oh, the Cinemox. Ah, one more. $10,000 bonus XP for collecting the full dozen. This is pretty fast, actually. Grab the floppy. Oh, we only have 4 of those. Did I get all the bristlers? I don't think so. I think we needed more. Oh yeah, we need a few more of them. Do, 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 do. Oh wait, I already got all of you. Ah, catch him anyway. We've already got all the wolves. Yes. We have. Da, 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 da.
What?
I like the music in this game. Why don't they have ambient music when you're not in combat? I hope they add that before 1.0. You know, just a little bit of like environmental, incidental music, like the Breath of the Kingdom games. I think that's the only thing that's missing musically. I guess just the ambient nature sounds are fine. But the battle music is so cool, it makes me wish that there was just some like regular, not in battle music. You know? Spice things up a little bit.
What?
Where's the nearest fast travel station? Dimension. Over here? Seems like it. We got a couple of birds in perfect synchronization. 4 birds. Come on. Can catch the whole flock. These are some large birds. Like a giant pigeon.
What? Wow.
I bet that'll catch. Tried to lead my shots, but it flew down. Oh. Nice job hitting the rocks there. Dummy. Dummy bird. Oh. It's one of these treasure chest creatures. Get back here! Oh, they're so fast.
What? What?
Okay.
What?
Up and quill. And we got the bird. Drop potato seeds. This is a perfect time for us to have a full inventory. Let's go back to the base and drop the stuff off from all the bajillion creatures we got and like over 100 coal. That means we can make a bunch more of the fancy metal. Why? Oh. I was like, why can't I move forward? I was hitting the wrong key. Incredible. Did I pick up any eggs? No. Okay.
What? What?
Put all the stuff in the box. Max out the fancy metals. We're gonna need them. Wait, did I get 100 coal? Exactly? Wait a second. Oh, I must have put it all in the box. Wait. Oh no, what did I do? Oh, I put it all into refined ingots. Haha. I could have made a coal farm, but I put it all into making the fancy metal. It's fine, we needed it anyway. Probably not the smartest thing I could have done there. We need a bit more nails. Like 20 of them. I mean, I'm nice enough. I'm on the nice person list, probably, maybe, possibly. Haha. Nervous laughter. Okay. Ah, so that should give us enough materials for the production assembly line once the nails and the metals are done, at the very least. Which means we'll be able to upgrade our base. Incredible progress. Also, did we see what new technologies we got unlocked? Ah, we did. Cool. We should probably make a hyper shield. Oh yeah, we can just get that going as well. Once that's done. But it does appear that we've reached another ad break, so I'm gonna go ahead and go grab a little bit more water real quickly. I encourage you to stretch your legs and do things that are good for your health, like getting exercising in the forms of stretching at the very least, and getting some like water and stuff. Time flies when you're having fun, haha. Either way, BRB. 1 minute. Just in time, we're both back at the same exact time, like within a second. Hooray. Back into the action. Aha. Found his way back. Yes, I only made 2 wrong turns. Don't worry. That's better than usual. Amazing. Are there any foods in here? I would like a food. Yum yum. I'm very skilled at finding my way around, as long as I don't have a particular place I'm intending to go. Aha. Oh, jelly. Construct the jelly. Is there anything else that goes in here that's like of the food sort? No, but we do have medicines. And a grenade. Cool. Yoink. Put that in there. Do we have any other materials to go in here? You want some medicines? Ah. You are a doctor after all. If the shoe fits. Tasty pills. What kind of pills do you think they are? Probably some aspirins. Yoink. We got nails. Wait, is that enough metal? Can we start constructing the good crafting table? We're just a little bit of metal short. Chillet, I choose you. Yes. Amazing. Regular Chillet can't do this. Something so cursed about seeing a Chillet. Even if they are pink Chillet, they're shooting flames out like that. That's just what the pink Chillet does. We're very close to the next level, by the way. In which case, we will obtain another level closer to being able to ride the pink Chillet around. Haha. We get all the Pal Metal stuff. Axes and pickaxes and legendary spheres. Very advanced. Yoink.
What?
Let's store this stuff, shall we?
What?
Drop that off there. Keep up the good work, pink Chillet.
What?
Did I accidentally? Oh no! I'm moving slightly. Amazing. Okay. This is so convenient. I don't know why well, I didn't know better. It's a lot better to have like all of this stuff in a row like that. Have all your ducks in a row. Let's see. You want your ducks in a circle. Be careful, one of them isn't a goose. Aha. Sometimes they have a way of sneaking in there sometimes. We've got like 40,000 gold coins. Goodness, that's a lot. Reinforced arrows. Oh yeah, we want to make some more bait for the fishing rod. Why is the floor on fire again? Did Pink Chillet finish constructing the thing? Oh, wait, we got this done. We're getting the red spheres from here. And the ultra spheres. Make all of that. New expedition launched. Love the ambient sounds of this game. Put that in there. I could put the pork into this fire over here. Did it vanish in that short period of time? Oh no, it just looked like it was still red. Okay, so that's good.
What?
Should have grabbed that before I had it in here. a little bit more inventory management tomfoolery. And sort. Cool. Yeah, we need to make more bait for the fishing rod. The frames there.
What?
I gotta respect it that the creature animations in the distance will like slow down, but the rest of the game doesn't. I don't see myself making any games with the Unreal Engine, but I do respect what they were able to pull off with this game, with that engine. I know that this is an Unreal 5 game. I swear nothing gives away Unreal Engine like the having motion blur turned on by default. Whenever I see that, I'm immediately like, ah, this was made with Unreal. Works great, but sometimes you get lost for no reason at all. Amazing. I don't know, maybe one day I'll make my own game engine. It's just kind of hard for me to justify that when Godot exists. It's like, I might as well just use that one and then like modify it if I need to, rather than make my own from scratch. I don't really see what the point of making my own from scratch would be other than the challenge that would come from that. There are many a video online with that joke. Haha. Referencing the game engine. They did a really good job with it, where it's like really small. Like it's like a really small, like tens of megabytes small, I think, on its own, without any extra assets. Because they only put the stuff that's like essential for every game in there.
What?
I think you can strip it down even further than like the normal installation of it. You can add all kinds of stuff to it as need be. But there's a lot of things that just aren't in there that you don't need. Oh, the libraries. Yeah. I'm kind of excited to get to experiment with the next 3D game I make. Since like the last version of Godot that I used when I was working on a 3D game before, it was still using like the old engine. They've switched physics engines now, where they're using the same one that one of the like newer Horizon games used. That's just like freely available and it's just like it comes with it now. What does a second person game even look like? What, you're like from the perspective of like a random NPC in the level? There's just like an NPC following around the main character and you're like from their perspective? Is that a second person perspective?
What?
That could be a fun concept. I guess doesn't that technically mean that Super Mario 64 is a second person game rather than third person? Because technically the perspective that you're from is the Lakitu with the camera that follows you around the whole game. So isn't Super Mario 64 actually a second person perspective game? Or would it have to be like Bowser's perspective or something? I don't know how that works. Nah, the last game I worked on that was 3D was third person. Many gamers and critics argue Super Mario 64 is technically a second person perspective game. Yeah, through the eyes of the Lakitu. And detachable third person, invisible floating camera, first person. Mario's eyes view. Can you imagine if it was like first person Super Mario 64? It wouldn't surprise me if someone's already done like a ROM hack of that. Actually. It sounds insane. We've got over 100 fancy metal. That means it's time. Oh, it's long. Assembly line the long way. I guess I should give it a little bit of space there. It's gonna have to be like wedged like perfectly between these two. Is that a good spot for it? Yeah, there's just a good amount of space back here to get around. Yeah, that makes sense. It's happening. That is a long assembly line. Hopefully we don't need a fourth one. Because I'm probably going to have to take out one of the older ones to fit a new one. If so. I guess that's the ideal situation though. It's like if I did need to upgrade one of these, I could just like swap out like let's say I needed the upgraded like weapons bench or the Palsphere bench or assembly line. I could just get rid of this one because we've already got the upgraded like regular assembly line. So that way we would always have at least one of each type of assembly line at this point. It's done. What can it make? Oh, it can make the hyper shield. Does this require this one? Could we literally not do this until now? Oh. Oh, we literally couldn't do this until just now. It's got robot arms. We can build a way better shield that's like twice as strong. And we've got the materials for it and everything, so we're gonna immediately do that. Paper shield. Double our shield bar. Also, we've got the base upgrade done. Enhance. Electric medicine workbench. We can do that. I think we've already unlocked that one. I guess I should put that upstairs. On the medicine floor. The tower. I don't think you need any kind of wires to connect. I think I can just stick it here as long as we got a battery in the base. We should be good. Infrastructure? Medicines. Weapons, spheres. Ah. We already have the sphere assembly line 2 unlocked. Oh, that requires a lot. Circuit boards, refined metals, carbon fiber. Oh. We can make it, but we don't have the materials. I am worried that because we have the option of making that, the game's going to afflict our creatures with things that require that to fix. Should probably put some emphasis on getting that done sooner than later. Technology. Oh?
What?
It's already 3/4 of the way done. Thank you, Spicy Chillet. Oh, I put another jelly in here. Like one level away from being able to fix the katana. The shield's done. Hyped up for the hyper shield. Look at that. Over 1,000 shield. Bosses don't stand a chance now. Stash the old one away just in case we need it. Cool. So the next thing, we're down to like 30 of the gigaspheres. We need to make some more spheres.
What?
Choose your character. You can make a lot of hyperspheres actually. Is that better? We've got 84 hyperspheres already. I bet it's cheaper to make the gigaspheres. But they require so much materials, it's like we almost might as well just invest that little bit more to get the hyperspheres instead. Both require palladium. Both require regular metal. Both require wood. This one just uses stone, whereas this one uses cement. We've got plenty of that now. I guess I could just start... I'll hold off on that. I don't think we need any more of that at the moment. We've got the fancy weapons craftable here. Yeah, let's focus on putting our resources into making the electric medicine workbench. We need circuits, which means we need quartz and carbon fiber. We can make a lot of carbon fiber over here. We don't even need the fancy one for that. Let's do like 200 of them. Then we could also... Wait. The Giga Glider. Do we have that? Which one do we have? Oh yeah, we got that one. Find metal armor. Cement. Requires the stones and bones. Yeah, we're gonna need more polymer, actually. We got plenty of quartz. We just don't have that much polymer, which requires oil. Ah. I think we're gonna have to, like... Well, maybe not max out the polymer, because we do need the oil for other stuff, like repairing guns. But most of it should be converted to polymer, I think. We also need more bait for the fishing rod, but I can just use a regular crafting bench for that. Yes. High quality. Oh, we need onions. Do we not have onion farming? Wait. Do we have onion technology available?
What? What?
It has many layers. Berries, wheat, carrots, tomatoes. We don't have onions. Let's fix that immediately. Production. Is that a food? Yes. Potatoes. I guess potatoes are too advanced for us at the moment. Oh. They changed the way this looks, so we can actually see where it's going to be pointing now. Yes, advanced potato technology, but what does the arrow mean? I don't understand the directionality of the onions. Is it like which way the layers are pointing? Like this side forward, but I don't know what forward means here. Directional onions. Yes, the onions are a vector. I see. Probably want to set this up against the ranch. That way we still have a little bit more space to do another farm over here in front of this building. And we just need to move the food bowl to the other side. Or we could just set the onions in front of here. I'm gonna point this way. I don't know what that means. I'm assuming that's where they're going to stand. Is at the front. Make sure that isn't overlapping. Yeah, that's fine. They can build that. We're about to unlock the onions. We can get the advanced fish bait. Because I guess fish eat onions in this game.
What?
I'm not gonna think about that too much. In the meantime, I'll just make the regular... Wait. This requires flour, and we don't have any flour because you have to mill it. And I don't have any... There's no way for me to automate the milling process.
What?
We'll just have to put some flour in here. We've got like a bajillion wheat, though. We could just do like 1,000, and it wouldn't be an issue. Let's make 1,000 flour. They're planting the onions.
What?
Okay, it looks like I was right. The arrow does point to the area where they actually... The pals working with the onions stand. Wherever the arrow is pointing. That's what I thought. I was worried it was going to be like opposite for some reason. Okay, so we've got onions and flour on the way. Big things happening. We'll make one of these. Oh, we can just do this ourselves pretty easily. Herb roasted caperty. Where did you get that from, Chillet Ignis? Oh, because you're on our team. Surely that's why. And not because the pals have put my food inside of their food box again. And are proceeding to eat my food. They wouldn't. Surely not.
What?
Okay. So, next thing to do. We're building the electric medicine station. What materials do we need? Because this seems like it's going to be tricky to construct. We've got a bajillion carbon fiber on the way, so we've got that sorted out. We've got enough quartz, but we need refined metals, I think, for the circuit boards. We don't have that much refined metal, which requires coal. Which means we're back to needing coal. Okay. That's an easy enough problem to solve. Fast travel. I guess the easiest way to find it is out in the desert. Fly around out there. Oh no. Man, if only we had like a motorcycle to ride around the desert on. That'd be real cool, huh? Help us find all these materials we gotta go collect.
Yup.
I think there's cosmetics I can get for Wyvern as well. Probably should have applied some of those. One of those. Those guys attack on sight, so just try and sneak in here real quick. Hopefully the birds won't notice us. Yoink. Look at this dude. You doing some work there? Wait, is that a dungeon? There's a dungeon entrance here. What level? 40. Cavern of the Dunes. We haven't done a desert dungeon before. Might have coal inside. And other fabulous treasures and prizes. Amazing. Oh, I just noticed someone posted something in the memes on the Discord. Amazing. Do you like art? I think that was posted a while ago, actually. That's a big lotus.
What?
Oh. Can you not do that? Actually? Oh, I'm out of ammo. Well, looks like we're dependent on our creatures again. You're back just in time. We've entered a desert in the sand. Oh, I mean, a dungeon in the desert in the sand. A sand dungeon desert. Desert sand dungeon. Some combination of those words that makes sense. Is that quartz? We gotta build circuit boards. I want to build electrical medicine facilities. But we need more fancy metal and circuitry. We built the fancy production thingamabomb. In a desert in the sand, yes. My brain is, it works in mysterious ways. Yes. I could use a little extra circuitry. The way this guy just like looks at me, he's just like, "Hi, you doing some work there, huh? I'm just gonna watch you." Look at this dude. I guess I should have brought a second pickaxe if I wanted him to help out with us. Do. Oh, I've never seen a room like this before. Electrocharge zoomies. Rayhound. The boss is snoozing. It's a big old Rayhound. Look at him. Amazing. So detailed. Well, we gotta catch him. I don't like that I have to do this. He's electric type. What's good against electric type? Ground? Oh, we don't have one of those. Yeah, let's look at this dude. I feel like there might be a little bit of like, what is that one electric cat? Forget. A little bit mixed in there. Yeah, it's mostly Boltund Lucario combination. The head shape is very Lucario-esque. I will say that. I don't know if I have any creatures with ground type moves. Go get him. I don't like that I have to do this. But we don't have it's less than a 1% chance we catch them as they are. So he's been summoned. He's angry. Wait, how come he's got a ground type attack? Oh. Oh, he's almost at like half. So glad we built the better shield before we got here. Where'd he go? Huh? He just kind of charged off. Haha. Seriously though, where is he? Well, this is kind of a problem. I really wanted to catch him. Oh, the game's being all early access on me. But we can't get through to the end of the dungeon without him. Oh no. Oh, maybe he went down here. Oh, maybe he fell off the side. There you are. I've been looking all over for you. It wasn't being all early access, there's just a pit that he was just hanging out on the side of. Oh, don't fall in. You get the hypersphere. I want him. Come on. Yes. We got him. Amazing. I thought he clipped into the floor. I'm not gonna lie. I thought he somehow clipped through the floor, but I didn't realize there's this giant, like, hole in the ground over here. Oh. I've never seen a room like this in this game before. Amazing. I should have known everything was actually fine. What do I think this is? Some sort of Pokemon game or something? Overly dramatic and nothing happened. Except we caught him. I got the big electric dog. This platform's a little slow. 2 treasure chests? 3 treasure chests. Oh, it was so worth it though. Yoink. And yoink. And ability fruits. And another treasure chest. Our reward for our patience of oh, there's the treasure maps. I forgot to get the treasure map from earlier, I think. What? Where did I get it already? I don't remember. We had a treasure map that I released upon the world somewhere. I think I got it already. Yeah, we got that one already. We can have up to 10 active. Let's just go ahead and activate those. I don't think there's like a time limit. I think we should just use those whenever we have them. Is this not the end of the dungeon? I haven't been in a sand dungeon before.
What?
Seems like there's more advanced lotuses available. That wasn't even the real boss. There's multiple bosses here. Who's the real boss then?
What?
Ah, big lizard. Self-proclaimed genius. Does he work at Apple? Oh, my shields are down. Catch him. Oh, he is smart. He let me catch him. Why is everything dark? Got Diva, help me out here. Back here, Kativa. They're all low health. I should be able to catch them fairly easily. I don't know why the boss was the easiest one to catch. I guess I just got lucky there. Come on. Yes. We almost got half of the lizards we need. Power Lotus, Life Lotus, they're the large ones too. Another couple of treasure chests.
What?
Can't see lizards? They... I mean, it depends on the cat. I wouldn't, personally. But... well... I say that. I definitely have eaten alligator before. I guess that checks out. Not the small ones, though. Not while it's squirmy. You gotta at least cook it first.
What?
Now, a small, non-humanoid cat would probably eat the lizard. They are like small, catchable animal size.
What?
We all know that cats are obviously an apex predator in whatever environment they find themselves in. So, of course, there is always a chance. If, for instance, the certain feline friend of mine that I live with
What?
were to get outside He's very much an indoor cat. There's a chance. There's a chance that he might try to get the lizards. Another boss has spawned here? I'm sorry, what? Is your belly also a trap? Uh-huh. It's a surprise tool that'll help us later. Wouldn't you like to know? We've got friends. Come on. Hung you. You bringer of luck. Ah, they really did bring the luck. Ah, and we leveled up. It's kind of cool how if we wait a little bit, we can actually reuse these boss rooms and more bosses will appear. I think as long as it's not the main one. So any dungeon that has multiple bosses, it's like you can almost farm bosses here. Gotcha. Oh. Close. Oh, we're out of the yellow Palispheres. They're the blue one. Blue one's not gonna work. They're the green one. Green one could work. Not likely. That just leaves the red. Oh, we got that one. This one also. Yes. We've almost got half of those that we need. Also, we've got another stat point. We're level 44 now. Getting like 3 levels this stream. Oh, what do I put the points into? Well, I think we're maxed out on the weight for the time being. I don't want to waste it on work speed because the creature should be doing the work stuff for us. So I guess we just up the attack, probably. I think 300 stamina is good. How much health do we get? Attack doesn't do much for us. That only does like 2. 300 stamina for when you start jogging. Amazing. I think we can get anywhere we really want to with 300. I guess I'll put it into health. And try and go for hitting 4,000 health.
What?
Do. Read the ancient technology manuals, might as well. Amazing. Ability points like that in real life, where would you prioritize them? That's a good question. Still no sleep. Hey, Stuffy, welcome back. I'm trying to build the medicine thingy in the game. Unfortunately, I can't use it on you in real life. I would if I could.
What?
Full of music. They got the rhythm. sneezing in time with the internal music. Which one would I prioritize in real life? That's a good question. Probably, work speed probably makes the most sense, right? Because the more stuff you do in the smaller amount of time, that would allow you to make everything else happen a lot faster. Because what constitutes work? Exercise is work. So if you wanted to have better health and stamina and attack and carrying capacity, you just work faster and better at exercising. So work speed actually would give you all of the rest. Which is funny because that's kind of like the worst one to pick in this game, because the whole point is that the creatures make the stuff, not you. Yeah, but that's why you put the points in it, so it isn't as exhausting. So you can do more of it faster in less time. Which is what faster means.
What?
Amazing. Exactly. Nice try. I have advanced shields. Gotcha. And we're safe. Life had a complaint number you could call. Haha. Wish life had a point system. Amazing. You can get points on your driver record by driving bad. Complaint number you could call. Some points are not good points. And a point system, it also had microtransactions. For sure, it has microtransactions and mega transactions. Just wait till they start adding those to games.
What?
Macro transactions.
What?
Ah. Mixing with the carbon fiber. The birds are here now. So if we just like leave this room and come back, then a new boss spawns every time. Well, that's useful. Level 40 bird. Look at him marching around. Oh, he did like shadow clones, like he was Naruto. This is a dark type, so we want the dragons out. Gonna go long tonight? I think so. It's Saturday. I feel like if there's gonna be any night I go long, it's gonna be Saturday. I slept pretty well. I've got good energy. I'm gonna keep going. Okay, we need to actually catch this bird though, because oh, I'm dead. Unless I get the heck out of here. Oh, geez. Poisoned? Oh, I'm dead. I almost died. How am I alive? Why is Chillet flying? I have so many questions. We're almost at the door. Get me out, get me out, get me out. We just barely survived. I don't know how. I could have swore I saw our health go to 0. I actually don't know how we survived that. Like, it must have been down to like 1 HP. Goodness. And this is why I prioritized building the better shields early on. With the masks of pest doctors, apparently. That definitely seems like their inspiration.
What?
They definitely seem like they're causing more problems than they're healing. So where's all the treasure chests? Or the treasure hidden under the ground? We got multiple treasure maps. Out in the ocean? There must be land here I don't even know about. That's exciting. We haven't even been there before. Or it's just at the bottom of the ocean somehow. I don't think that's likely. I haven't seen that as a mechanic in the game yet. Where's the other treasure? There's that one that we're facing towards. Ah, that's the one that's out in the water. And there's one towards the west. Oh. It's just here. Right next to our base. Okay, we'll probably want to go for that one first. How much coal do I have? 50? Okay, let's just, like, fill up on coal while we're here, and then head back to base. That was the main thing I came out here for anyway. That was a sketchy situation, but we got out alive. Big accomplishment. Sometimes in a game it's more impressive to live than to, like, beat like a big enemy. We did that too, so I may not have fully cleared that dungeon, but we still got a lot done there. Yeah, let's just fill up on coal. We're gonna need it for fancy metal. Yeah, I'm gonna go long tonight. I just realized what time it is. I'm like, it feels like I've been like streaming for maybe 40 minutes. They say time flies when you're having fun, but that's like extra true in this game. Goodness. That's another 50 coal, which brings us up to 100, which is enough to make the farm. We can make a coal mine now.
What?
Do I want Dinosaur Lux? Of course I do. They're only 33. I should be able to deal with this. If I actually hit them. If I actually hit them. We've got a really advanced shield now. Ah. Oh. Push the spheres around. Use the yellow one. That's probably what they're waiting for. They want the matching sphere, obviously. Oh, they actually did wait for the yellow sphere. They wanted to color coordinate. I understand. Well, we're right next to the nearest fast travel. It's about to go to an ad break. I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna go to this fast travel point over here. And then we're gonna go back to our base. Drop the stuff off. Then continue trying to craft the electrical medicine thingamabob. But also, we got some buried treasure to find. Including one that's like right next to our base. There's also one in a mysterious landmass I've never even visited yet. Amazing. Back to the base. Alright, and we're safe. Right, I'm gonna grab some water really quick, do a stretch, and we'll be back to find some buried treasure. BRB. And I'm back. Amazing. Yes. Quick recalibration. And back into the action. Yes. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna go long tonight. You know, especially since I wasn't live on Wednesday. I mean, it was Christmas after all, but yeah. Oh, I don't even have the space to take all the stuff from the expedition. Oh no. Where do I go? Besides crazy. Guess I gotta make my way over there. Wait a second. Chillet? Oh, it's weighing Chillet down too. They're strong, but they're not that strong. Incredible. The sphere is back to blue. We're almost there. 1 eternity later. Just grab everything here. Oh right, our inventory's full. You can slow me down, but you can't stop me, game. I will make it eventually. Okay, cool. So now I should be able to take the rest of the resources from here, start another expedition. Grab the meats. Auto assign, start. Oh, we need to put the coal in the crafting area. That's got to be at least a huge chunk of the weight. Currently weighing us down.
What?
Having 100 coal on us like that. Wait, no, actually we need to just like start crafting the mining facility. I could probably put it up here since we've got the big mining facility here. We could put that on the next floor. Potentially. Maybe. Over here in the corner. By the stairs. That could be a thing. Why am I cold? Is it because Chillet? Come back, Chillet.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to throw that. Yikes. Okay. What are you? Technology points. Innovative technological manual. 2 points. How much does a coal mine cost? Production. 30 palladium, 100 coal, which we just have enough for, and 70 stone. How big is it? I love that they make it so you can actually see now how much space it's going to take up. What do you mean it can't overlap with an existing structure? Huh? What do you mean, game? Oh, but it works here. Is it because of the stairs? Would I have to remove the stairs in order to make this work? That's annoying. I'll do it though. You can swap back and forth between assembly and disassembly now with a single button. Fine, game. I'll remove the stairs. Paint mode, build mode. Oh, now it just works. All of this just works. Guess I should probably flip it around this way. This is the side the palace actually interact with the coal from. That looks good to me. Now, can I rebuild the stairs, or am I just like filling that back in? Production, storage, food, defenses, furniture, foundations. Oh, new foundations? I don't remember this triangular roof bit before. That's new. I don't even know what all they keep adding with these updates. Game is truly an ongoing labor of love. Stone Pal Passage entrance. That's new. Where the stairs at? Triangular foundation? Wait, when did any of this stuff get added? I don't remember seeing this before. Game. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Maybe not enough support. Amazing. How long is this going to take to make? Too long? Okay. This'll be your job, Wyvern. It's convenient that he has this ability to just have his head stick up through the floor. I don't know how he sees what he's doing. He must have psychic abilities. If I brushed in your back. Just in time. I have a dragon that's sticking his head through the floor, and he's using a hammer that he just has to build a coal mine. Under the stairs. Yes, as one does. The Palworld facility. Oh, it's gonna take him like 10 minutes. I don't see how this is any faster than me doing it on my own. I'll let him cook. Let him cook. Cool. So, actually, I need to get to the other facility. While he's hammering away at the coal mine over there, we could totally be storing a bunch of the stuff that we've just got on hand. I wonder if I should, like, bridge this building to the other one somehow. Or if that would look silly. Like one of those, like, fancy, like, skyscrapers with, like, the sky bridges in between. Where it's like one building connects to another building. It's all up in the air, you could say. Work that out. Running low on arrows. These in here, that in there. We need to put the egg in the machine. Oh, that goes in the fridge. That goes in the fridge. That goes in here. And sort. Cool. Did we unlock any new technology? We did. We unlocked the electric furnace. We can make PAL shenanigans. Like PAL metal now. Legendary spheres. The fancy pickaxe. The fancy regular axe. Holy spear. $450. Isn't the katana better? Yeah, $780. So unless it just has a better animation that like attacks faster, we're better off with the katana. What else is going on down here? Electrical types require high temperatures. Seem very comfortable. I'm sure they are.
What?
Need to cook? Let him cook. Stir-fried vegetables. We can stir fry. We have the technology to do that now. 54, sanity 7. Ah, salad is still superior. We can herb roast that at least. And the rest of the mushrooms can go in the fridge. Sort. We need more arrows. Metals. Cool. So we've got infinite coal now. We did have to spend all of our coal to get the coal mining facility up and running. But that is a thing that we have now. So I could reassign the big fire turtle onto the coal mine, since he's particularly good at that. I went in the wrong building. I meant to go in the other one where the mining stuff is. Gonna do some laundry. Sounds like a plan. Oh? Are you already coal mining? Look at this dude. It's like he read my mind. We have infinite coal unlocked. Now it's just a matter of time. Okay, cool. So next objective. Build electric medicine workbench. What do we need to build electric medicine workbench? Remind me. Circuit boards, carbon fiber, refined ingots. I guess we must have used the carbon fiber. Unless they didn't collect it. How do I make circuit boards? We brought back a bunch of quartz. Plenty of cement now. Metals, over 100 quartz. Fancy metals. Oh, it's just polymer and quartz. Okay, we should probably turn all of the polymer into circuit boards then. We don't need the fancy one. We could just use the basic crafting assembly line over here. Yeah, there it is. We need a good, reliable source of oil. Are there any, like, particularly oily pals we could put at the ranch? To get, like, an infinite supply of free oil? We'll start constructing those circuit boards, but we can only make 7, and we only got 2 in the thing, which means we're gonna be 1 shy. So we need to find some oily pals to fight. Usually dragons. How much charcoal? We've got over 1,000 in the inventory. I need more ammo is what I need. Of course ammo. Of course ammo. That's a lot. 20 times 10 is 200. 20, 200, 400. 200, 400, 600, 800. We'll make 1,000 ammo. That didn't need to be done here. I could have done that at the weapons bench.
What?
I'm dumb. Well, we still have 38 shots left of the regular arrows. I guess I can use the arrows. I can construct the arrows at the regular weapon bench. It reinforced. Max that out. Allow transport. Okay, they're making more ammo for us. In the meantime, we can go after this buried treasure. Back here, Wyvern. We have other plans for you. So one of them's just like right out there. Near the base. We could just grab that really quick. Shouldn't be any drama. Oh, I need to fix the pickaxe.
What?
I should still stop for coal anytime I see it. Okay. Treasure time. Oh. Meteorite descent in progress again? How many meteorites is the game gonna throw at me? Oh, the treasures are over here. I don't have the ammo for dealing with whatever's gonna pop out of there.
What?
Probably.
What?
Guess I'll investigate. Just in case. What if it's a new creature we haven't even seen before? Doubtful, but it could be. It's you again, Celine. We meet again. They killed me last time, and I have no ammo. I'm gonna... I guess we let sleeping Celines lie, as they might say. The fact that we've seen them twice this stream means that either I'm extremely lucky or this happens often enough I don't need to worry about missing out on this one. Focus on the treasure instead. Oh, it's right there. What could it be? Moment of truth. Cold resistant refined metal armor schematic 2. How did you know? That's just what I've always wanted. Amazing. It seems like we get really good armor schematics sometimes from the buried treasure. Is there like a egg? Ah, green egg. Huge green egg. They're still here. Do I dare? They're going to attack on sight. This could be very stupid of me. Is anything effective against normal? Against neutral? They're weak to dark type. So a dark dragon element would be ideal for fighting them. But they're also dark type. So mainly we just want a dragon. I know one. Do we go for it?
What?
Maybe I'll just try and like sneak these materials. Don't notice me. Don't notice me, don't notice me. Stealth. Can't believe they didn't notice me. How are they not noticing me? Maybe they're not attack on sight. Maybe they're friendly. I'm not gonna risk it. But maybe. Well, stole your meteorite. Oh, you were studying meteorites. I was studying the blade. Might be a mistake. We've got like double the shields now. This could be our chance at revenge. Goodbye, shield. How do I get out of that? Nice job, Chillet. If they hit me with another beam attack, I'm done for. Now the AoE. Let Chillet aggro the boss. We also have the power of a fire Chillet now. No, my health! Stop! I'm on fire, I'm dead. Well, we did a lot better that time. There was a chance. There was a non-zero chance that I caught them. So it wasn't entirely a mistake to do this. If they hadn't used that beam attack there, I would be fine. So I don't regret it. We didn't get nearly that close last time this happened. Aha. So starting to fade. Think it's bedtime for you. Skill issue. Well, fine. I guess if you just have to like sleep. You're gonna until January the 10th. I mean, honestly, the fact that people come back at all is still like a surprise to me. Real talk. I'm appreciative for any amount of viewership from you guys. Whatever it is you're doing, I hope you're having fun. Leaving for Japan. Look at Mr. Worldwide in my chat over here, going to all the different countries. Amazing. I hope you have fun in Japan. Something from the Pokemon Center. Say hi if you can. Amazing. Have fun in Japan. Nice Pikachu. Isn't Pikachu really small? The boss is gone. They vanished without a trace. Why is this levitating? You know what? Never mind. I'm fine with it levitating. Grab it all. We are so back. I thought the egg was a watermelon there for a second. I had a health potion and I didn't use it. I'm stupid. That was a mistake. And then that last. Sort the stuff. And we are back. Yes. Life-size Corsola. What would they even make the Corsola out of? Like concrete? Have them like painted pink?
What?
I don't know why. I just imagine if Corsola is moving around, they probably do like that sound effect of like concrete dragging on concrete. Amazing. We got mushrooms running around. The shroomers.
What?
Shroomer has it. Aha. Okay, so there's another bit of buried treasure out here. Well, not out here, but over here. Somewhere. South of this island. Marsh. Island. Plateau of Beginnings. I don't know why I never headed west from there before. I guess we're gonna need something that can swim. Speaking of water types. Where's the nearest fast travel point? North of here? Corsola can swim. They can they can sink. They can walk around on the bottom of the water. Apparently there's a whole island in Hoenn that's kept afloat by Corsolas, lore-wise. I like the thought of trying like Alpha Sapphire, Omega Ruby, one of those games, at some point on the stream when we get if we do another Pokemon game. I mean, we've got to do a Sun and Moon game at some point. Finish the series. Toyota Corsola. Amazing. Of Corsola. I don't think you could swim on the Corsola. Alola first. I feel like I've got to do like some sort of explanation video for the main YouTube channel. Because then if I do the Alola stuff, then that means it's time for me to do the best Pokemon of each type tier list.
What?
It'd be weird to just suddenly be Cat on the main channel. What just happened? I spun real fast. Goodness. I know that's what you want, and I'm going to do it. There's just a few things I want to have in place first. It will happen.
What?
Are those guys ninjas that are going to attack me? I don't know. It's hard for me to be enthusiastic about Pokemon lately. There's just a particular feeling of betrayal I get from Pokemon now.
What?
I guess I've already bought the games, right? So, it's not like I'm supporting them financially any more than I already have. I don't know. Just seeing the ways that they're like stifling creativity in the industry is just... It kills a lot of my enthusiasm for Pokemon as a franchise. Even if I love the actual game itself, well, I think they've made some questionable decisions since X and Y at least. But it's... I don't know. It's definitely a lot worse with everything that's going on. Especially between the drama between Pokemon Company and Pocket Pair. I don't know what's gonna be necessary for Pokemon to actually get better again.
What?
The developer of this game, Pocket Pair, the Palworld developer, who is currently being sued by the Pokemon Company. Because the Pokemon Company thinks they're the only ones who are allowed to make creature collector games. And they're going to use the law against the entire industry to make it so. Yes, that makes me really enthusiastic towards Pokemon. These guys make funny noises. And catch him, catch him, catch him, catch him. Poisonous. Why are there more mushrooms? Mushroom. Much mushroom. Many mushroom. Catch him, catch him, catch him. Ah, I got him. Get me out of here. Chillet, distract them. Narrow escape from the mushrooms. Like, I wish it weren't like this. I wish Nintendo had just been like, oh, competition? That means we should make a better Pokemon game. But no, they're just like, nah, actually, we're just gonna shut down anyone else's ability to make a creature collector and just basically be exclusively the people legally allowed to make one. Because we'd rather do that than actually innovate. This is coming from someone who had, like, Pokemon posters on my walls growing up as a kid. So, I definitely don't want things to be here either. I don't take any enjoyment of, like, saying things that need to be said about Pokemon and where it's at currently. But let's be real. They've been going downhill since Unova. After Unova, I mean, specifically.
What?
Maybe Sun and Moon are going to be, like, better than X and Y. I can't imagine they'd be worse than ZA.
What?
Apparently, there's been a leak. The Gen 10 games, Pokemon Wind and Waves, apparently, they're potentially calling them. It looks like the development for those games, allegedly, are going to be based off of the ZA codebase. Hooray! They haven't even announced those games yet, and I'm already not interested.
What?
Requires kindling. I have a creature that can do this. How are we going to swim out there? It's like the fastest fast travel is actually the one to Tutorial Peninsula. Oh? Is it just me or is the sun really small in this game? I guess this isn't Earth. So... presumably. Do we know anything about the world in this game? How did I get here? Kind of washed up on the Palpagos Islands. Doesn't that kind of imply that we came from somewhere else? Let's go over to here. Take a quick glance over the water, over the waves. See if we can find the landmass where this treasure is out. Grandfather passed away and you inherited his run-down farm, obviously. Ah, I think that's a Stardew Valley reference.
What?
I never played that game. Wait, I need these owls. I'm like never out at night in this game. Oh. I should probably just like remove one of the weapons so I've got like a unarmed, like just like punch them a little bit kind of situation. We needed to collect as many of these creatures as possible because I never catch the nighttime creatures because I'm usually not out that much at night. Unless we're on like a long journey. There's been land over there this whole time and I've never even bothered going over there. What? Now we find out that there's secret treasure? Ah, we've been missing out. Can we make it? Fingers crossed. This might be a bad idea. We can switch over to Chillet. No. Oh, I shouldn't have gone in the water yet. Oh, but now we're freezing because Chillet. Please make it to land. Oh, I think we're just barely gonna make it over here. I'm so lucky. Come back here, Chillet. You're too cold. Turn the water into ice water.
What?
Where is this? Oh. I'm literally not even at that landmass yet. I went the wrong way. It is a surprise to literally no one. Critical. Ow. Capture. Double. Ow. Capture. Amazing. Depressos, come here.
Yeah.
Gotcha both. Lucky owl. Push. I'm gonna throw a hypersphere.
Yeah.
Easy. They're a lot lower level than us, so we should just get them. Easy. We got a giant owl. What is this? I don't know how to pronounce that, but I'm going to feed that to my creatures anyway. It's good for them, presumably. Huh? Excellent aim, if I do say so myself. We need 2 more of them. Can I find them before the sunlight causes them to despawn? Oh? The sheeps have awoken.
Yep.
I think it's about done with night.
What?
We can get this fish probably at least. Fishing rod, fishing rod. There you are.
Yeah.
Oh? I wonder if the type of bait you use affects like the stats of the creatures you collect? Or if it's just like guaranteed from the start and it just makes it like easier. I guess there's no way for me to know for sure. Got a big jellyfish. Open the map. So the treasure's over there.
Yeah.
Somewhere. Allegedly. How are we doing on food? We're fine. We've got salad for days.
Yeah. What?
Ah. That's the landmass that we're looking for. Gilroy Lincoln. Amazing. At least he has chicken. I think on one bar of stamina, we should be able to just make this. There's a fast travel thing over here. I didn't know that this island was even here. Tropical island. The Sunlit Isle. Discovered. Up. Chillet. Friendly. Laid back angler.
What?
Pretty large shells here. Goodness. Imagine the size of the creature that lives in this thing. A giant conch. Also, hello. What do you have to say for yourself? Perfect weather for fishing, huh? But wouldn't you know it? Haven't had a single bite all day. The Chillet I've been trying to catch just won't take the bait. Chillet meat is so firm and chewy, I can't get enough of it. Say, if you manage to catch one, could you share a bit of the meat with me? Just thinking about it makes your mouth drool. Ah. Okay, you back away from them slowly. What are you? Insider. Insider trading. You can craft a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. First I'm gonna have to craft, I don't know. I'm gonna have to catch these sharks of the land that are attacking. Do I have any? Oh, I've got one of the blue ones. Have a gunless mode mod? I know that there's mods. I know it has official support for Steam Workshop mods. You don't have to use the guns if you don't want to. Like, you could just be like, oh, I'm gonna fight this creature with Chillet. So I can just, like, climb on Chillet, and now I've got, like, different abilities. I'm gonna hit them with a Crystal Breath. That was way more damage than I was hoping it would do. But I don't have to use the guns. I don't want NPCs using them either. I don't know. I don't think so. But I know that this game does have like official support for Steam Workshop mods, so there might be a mod. Having no guns, cluttering the menu's inventory would be nice too. I don't think so, but it's possible someone could make a mod for that. To my knowledge, there isn't such a thing. But it's possible to make such a thing, I'm sure. There it is, the buried treasure. I can't believe there's been a landmass out here. Wait, what's that treasure? This whole time, right next to Tutorial Peninsula, and I never went over here. Oh, requires watering. Do I have any creatures that can do watering? I don't think so. Gathering, handiwork, mining, transporting. Gathering, cooling, generating electricity, gathering, kindling, and handiwork, gathering, mining, transporting. They've got water abilities, but no watering ability. Or, like, work skill. I can't open that without a water type. Unfortunately. I should probably get something that can do water stuff. Is that another one? Oh, that's an electric one. We can do that. Zap him. Thank you, Jolt Hog. Very cool. Okay, let's find out what's buried under the ground here. Secret treasure map. X marks the spot. Recovery meds and refined metal armor schematic 3. A nose for treasure. Find 5 treasure maps. Treasures. Achievement unlocked. Refined metal armor schematic 3. Epic. So it's not like a cold weather armor or hot weather armor. It's just really good regular refined metal armor. Pretty cool. I know that we can combine schematics in the future too. So if we get like a bunch of those schematics, I think we can craft them up into like even better armor schematics. What are you doing? Look at this creature. Head empty. No thoughts. Come back here. Yeah, I found the pink chillet earlier. I have to say, I absolutely respect the heck out of this game for making it so even the cosmetics aren't microtransactions. You just get them. Really respect that. They could have made that a microtransaction, but they didn't. Herbal? Just remove the fishing rod. Any of my weapons are going to be too strong for them. Oh, unarmed might be a little too weak though. I might have to use the Megasphere. Or Hypersphere. No! Chillet! Don't do it! No! I hit the wrong button. Everything is on fire now. Whoops. I got the spicy Chillet, but they're a little bit too spicy sometimes. Cool. That's a new island discovered.
What?
Yeah, I guess it was originally based off of a, oh, speaking of which, requires kindling. Yeah, I guess there are some people, this is another thing that I absolutely respect about Pocket Pair. I guess there's criticism early on with Palworld that there just wasn't enough fire types early on in the game. So someone, as like a meme, they took Chillet and they made like a pink Chillet and be like, ah, introducing Grillet. And then, but Pocket Pair was like, okay, and they put them in the game. The Grillet is real now. In one of like the earlier updates to the game. They actually listened to the fans. And changed the game accordingly. Now we have this fabulous pink Chillet. there any other treasure on this island before I fast travel out of here? Found a proposal for a dark type called Amazing. Yes. We could have like I thought about this before where I'm like, ah, what if we had a ground type one? And we could call it Drill It.
What?
Amazing.
What?
They could be like there could be like a cosmetic of them, where they have like one of those hats with like the light on it. The Eevee of the Palworld. Yeah. I kind of like what they did with the creature that's most directly inspired off of Eevee in this game. Oh, are you attacking? Yes, you are. They're all attacking. Ah, come back! Oh, right, I forgot. The Grillet that we have specifically has the skill that makes it so it leaves creatures at like 1 HP. The only reason why they've been getting knocked out is because of the fire causing damage over time. Oh. Yeah, but like I was about to show. Where's this one? The Crimus. Crimis? Primus. I don't know what you call them. The creature that's clearly most inspired by Eevee. I kind of like that they aren't doing the thing where it's like, oh, they turn to a bajillion types, where it's like the focus can actually be just on like the base one. Because there's a lot of people who are fans of Eevee that just like Eevee better than any of the evolutions. It's like in this game, you don't have that issue of, you're gonna just turn Eevee into something else. Or this game's equivalent thereof. They don't evolve. I don't think any pals evolve in the game. I don't know if there's any intention to eventually make it so they can evolve, but they can't. But there are other creatures that also look like evolutions. Like, I would say this one is, what, probably most based off of, I want to say Umbreon because they're dark type. There's a few of them, but they're totally unrelated in this game. So they're all kind of allowed to shine on their own. Also, this game basically did terrestrializing before Pokemon did. Well, I guess the regional variance thing was kind of before this. Pokemon is doing evolution. They're also trying to do fusions. But depending on how it works, just putting one head on another's body. You what? I mean, that's funny. But, what? Oh, you're talking about a different game. I thought that was a creature. Like a Texamon. I thought that was like a Digimon or something. I was trying to do fusions. Not a fan of how it works, putting one's head on another's body. That sounds familiar. Is there anything else on this island I need to pick up?
What?
I think we probably got all the treasures here.
What?
Yeah, we can fast travel out of here now. I think we got everything. Oh, there's a glowing purple fish in the water. Probably want to grab that before I fast travel out. Let's see. Where did I put that? Ah, here you are. Oh, so it looks like we're about to go to an ad break. I probably can catch this fish beforehand, though. But if it does go to an ad break, I'm gonna head back to base before I grab a little bit more water. Man, time is passing by fast in this game. Ah, and they're gone without a trace. Wait, are we at the point where we can get the... Oh, we've just got one more level to go before we can ride around on the Grillet. Soon. Where's the fast travel tower at? Opposite direction? Of course. That's how you know I haven't been replaced by an imposter. I go exactly the wrong way.
What?
Back to the base. Now we've got all of the treasure. Perfect timing. Alright. Seems like as good a time as any for me to grab a little bit more water. This will probably be the last break of the evening, morning. BRB, 1 minute. And I'm back. Calibrate. Back into the action. Yes. Let's go ahead and stash our treasures that we found out there. We're so close to getting to the level where we can ride around on the pink Chillet as well. We're like half a level away. I think we can do that before stream's up. Let's see, can I... Anything in here? New. Wait, is that an epic huge egg? Oh, it's legendary. Ah. That's the best one. Giant egg. Speaking of eggs, isn't there like a electric egg that needs hatching? I say as I look at the electric egg that needs hatching. Moment of truth. Da-na-na-na. Greyhound was born. Amazing. The green egg in there. Seems very comfortable. Hooray. I still don't know how the fishing thing is supposed to work here. Anubis looks like Lucario? I mean, yeah, obviously. But, I mean, both Anubis and Lucario are based off of actual, like, Egypt Anubis. So, I don't think they're necessarily copying Pokemon so much as they're copying Egypt like Pokemon did. I think the shape of Rayhound's face looks a lot like Lucario. I feel like that one's a lot closer. Let's see, where's the Rayhound? I love that they give you like the actual 3D models here in the pause screen. There they are. Look at the shape of, look at the top of his head. Look at his ears. Amazing. I found a boss Rayhound earlier. Very nice. Apparently they're a fairly popular creature to have on the team, because not only do they generate electricity, but they're really, really fast, and they can double jump if you ride around on them. Greyhound and Anubis have actual muzzles instead of whatever Lucario's nose is supposed to be. Where are you, Anubis? Where are you? I think they're down here, probably. They're like... kind of have that the vaguely pseudo-legendary-y status in Palworld as well. There you are. I actually don't have one. I fought one and I won, but I didn't actually catch it because I think I had Chillet on my team. Either Chillet or Quiver, and they just kind of knocked him out before I had a chance to catch them. Yes. I don't think their design is as strong as Lucario's, but I do appreciate the lack of weird chest spike. That's the difference. If you go to hug your Anubis, you won't get stabbed in the chest. So they got that going for them. Taking the resources. Sort the resources. Oh yeah, we got a bunch of ammo and arrows. Yeah. Just like put like a tennis ball on the spike. Ammunition and arrows and circuitry. I need to make more spheres. Do I have the resources we need now to be able to construct the electrical medicine machine? That's the next big base mission we got going on. Oh, we're like 1 circuit board away and 2 metal. We're like almost at that point. Can I make another circuit? I think we need polymer for that. Yeah, we got plenty of quartz. It needs 4 quartz though for each of them though. But it takes 2 polymer. Do I want to convert all the oil to polymer? I think I ought to. Well, we'll keep like a couple things of oil, because you need that for repairing stuff. Especially the guns. I'll just convert a couple more into polymer, and we should have just enough to be able to construct the electric medicine machine. Yes. We should be able to smelt... wait, we don't have any more coal. Haven't they been farming coal this whole time? It's probably all still up here. No, the coal farm. Under the stairs. I don't get how that works, where it's just like, ah, yes, of course. The 100 coal rocks that I just stuck here. Yes, we can just pull, you know, thousands and thousands of coal out of those. Amazing. I guess if the creatures can just spawn electricity and, you know, fire and stuff out of thin air, then I guess that fits within the video game logic.
What?
Jump from assembly line to another. And one final circuit. We should just be able to finish this mission before we run out of resources. Ah, right. I've got like 1,000 ammo now. Amazing. And sort. And we need to get rid of anything. We got stuff that needs refrigeration. A couple armors. Schematics that need to go in here. Cool. Yeah, I need to make more of the... Probably the yellow Palworld spheres are probably the best deal I have right now. I don't know. It's not that much extra for the upgrade to the red ones. Oh, I didn't have another mission going. Fixed.
What?
They both ran off. What a time to go on a lunch break. Here, you can fix that.
What?
Or not. Oh, huh? Of course. He's just gonna go into the building. And he's gonna stick his arms through the multiple layers of wall so he can help with crafting. I see. Early access. So I probably should be able to construct the medicine machine inside. Circuit board. Oh, I didn't collect it. Oh, because it's not done yet. Okay, so we'll be able to make the circuit. And then I just need that last bit of fancy metal. That should be enough. Do we have space for other things? Ah, we have food in here. That is typically what fridges are for. You here. $37? That's probably not worth an entire inventory slot for just one of those. Get that out. Why is the coal not in the box? I think that's everything. Yes. Cool. So now we just need that circuit and we should be able to finish the medicine machine. Come on, Quivern. Will I get credit or will Quivern get credit? Ah, Quivern got credit. To be fair, they did most of it. Alright. With that, we should be able to build the fancy medicine machine upstairs. Hopefully. We're just gonna, like, wireless electricity in the space. There it is. How much space do you take up? Not much, actually. Okay. Research, medicine. I'll put it up against the wall over here. I guess I'll put it here, and I could probably put, like, storage on the other side. Just try and line that up just so. I love that they added, like, the Cativa in the way, so you can tell where the pals are actually going to stand. They didn't have that before. They added that in an update. It was a little bit confusing at times, which way to turn things around. With some of the machinery. Not anymore. I'm sure the creatures will finish making that. Cool. So once I've got that up and running, that's the next base mission done. Wonder how much experience that's good for. We're only half a level away from 45. Means we're probably at the level where we can start fighting some tougher bosses as well. Amazing. Waiting to craft. Thank you, Quivern. Very cool. Look at this dude. He's in his element. He's dragging his nose through the wall. Amazing. Chillet, let me call you back. I set one of them up here. They should be able to help with actually constructing. That's better. Where there's a will, there's a way.
What?
Why is there like hundreds of metal in there? It's just
Yeah.
uncollected. Give me that. Oh, yeah, that would weigh a lot, wouldn't it? And this is why the chest is here. Oh. Are they all gathered up there to construct that? Teamwork makes the dream work. Ah, I see they're constructing it remotely. When you want to work from home, but your job is making stuff. Hopefully this gives us enough experience to hit 45. And upgrade. Base level 20. Build electric furnace. Didn't we already do that? Is that not the electric? Oh, that's not that's like the advanced furnace. That's not the electric furnace. Oh. New furnace on the way. I should probably put like another electricity storage thingy. How much does this cost? Refined metal, 10 circuit boards, 20 polymer, and a bunch of carbon fiber. I'm glad I made all that carbon fiber. We're gonna need more oil for all the polymer. Which means we need to go fight some more dragons. I guess dragons tend to be particularly oily in this game. I wonder if there's like one I could... Like, if there's some sort of creature I could have sitting in the ranch. We could just like farm them for oil. Actually, I'm sure the Palpedio probably would say. Possible drops. It smells like sunshine and meadows. Tomorrow will be sunny. If it smells damp, tomorrow will be wet and miserable. Do they make like olive oil? Habitation. Some way I can like organize these differently? I think it's always by number. We're out of 12. How close are we to leveling up again? Oh, that didn't do much at all for the leveling. I think maybe we should focus on trying to get to level 45. That would be pretty big, because we started the stream at 41. So that almost has us at the right level for taking on the sand tower. I can't say that without having like flashbacks to like your Prime 4. What is it with these open world games and having all this sand? Let's see. We got 12 of you. I need more lift monks. Got 12 of them. We need more ducks. We've almost got all the tansies. I want to see if any of them, like, drop oil. Logging assistance. Can I just use the arrow keys to go through this? No? Fluffy shield. Looking through all the abilities. Electricity. That's got to be like a higher level one. I should just skip ahead. Sometimes digs up items from the ground when assigned a ranch. You what? What kinds of items? Are they just like any old random item? Or it's probably like a drop table of like some basic stuff. But still, I had no idea. We could send them to the we could send them to the ranch and we just get random stuff. Increase attack of dark pals. Caffeine inoculation. Depresso has the espresso. I don't see any of them that produce oil as a resource. I wonder how they made the sound effects. They make cotton candy, they make berries. Very interesting. While in team, increases attack of neutral pals, while at base, increases work efficiency when working at weapon workbench, weapon assembly line, and other related facilities. Oh. So it makes the other ones faster, potentially. While in team, increases attack of ground pals, sometimes drops high quality pal oil when assigned a branch. There is one, and it is the... Ironically enough, it's the boss that's the closest to my base. And I had no idea. The answer to our problem is hiding right under our nose this whole time. And I smelled something oily around here. We just have to put one of those out on the team, on the ranch. On ranching duty. Do I have any of them? I'm pretty sure I do. I thought they would put something like that in the game. Where are they? Oh, I need to sort them. Alpedia number. The Dumuds. Dumuds. Where are you at? I probably went past them like 20 times. I've got the boss one even. Ah, there you are. Level 14. Partner skill soil improver. It can increase the attack of ground pals, but sometimes drops high quality pal oil when assigned to ranch. Who do we have that we're ranching right now? Help Ignis? We probably are good on the fire shenanigans. I'm sure after all this time we must have plenty of that. We'll swap them out. Amazing. Off to the ranch with you. So we've just solved our oil problem. Infinite fish oil. I don't know what that process looks like. But they sure seemed enthusiastic about it, so I'm not going to ask questions. Probably assign them specifically to ranch duty. Actually, can they do anything else? I'm not convinced they would do anything other than just hang out at the ranch. Box management menu. You can do a lot, actually. You can water, you can mine, you can carry stuff. And you can ranch. Okay. Wouldn't have expected that from him, but I underestimated the mudfish. I suppose.
What?
Okay, with the oil problem now fixed. That means we should be good in terms of polymer. Because we should be able to get infinite oil over time. Which means we can have infinite polymer over time. Combine that with so that means quartz is now the limiting factor on circuitry. Good on carbon fiber. I forgot. What's the next thing to do? Electric furnace. Electric furnace needs... Finding it. We've got the metal, and we've got the coal. Both being automatically produced over time, so we're good on infinite refined ingots. The only thing that limits us in circuit board production is... quartz. But we've got, like, over 100 of that, at least. Carbon fiber we can just make out of charcoal. So everything else we're just producing infinitely over time, other than quartz. Also, I want to check this electric medicine bench. I just realized I didn't even try messing with that yet. We just built it. It's brand new. Medical technology. Oh. Oh. We can build enhanced stat upgrades. Mind control meds. We can fix their sanity. Extremely effective in controlling dissidents. I see. They get out of line, we can fix that. Right, so you just use these for with the small lotuses. But these ones need the big lotuses. Presumably with much stronger effects. Goodness, that requires a lot of hard to obtain resources. But worth it for permanent stat increases, I suppose. Cool. Let's try and hit level 45 for last bit of time here in the stream. So I should be catching everything that moves, basically. Actually, how many pal spheres do we have? We should probably craft some more of those, because we're running a little bit low on the more basic ones, especially. And by low, I mean out. Infinite of view. Infinite of view. Yeah, okay. What? Oh, I guess I can only make the one. Right, because we're almost out of regular metal. So I used it all in the fancy metal.
What?
Can I make the basic ones without any metal? No. Only the very, very most basic ones. Okay. Well, I think we're going to make a lot more metal then. Like a good 500. And while that's cooking, first off, how's that expedition doing? Good. Okay. We've got food. We've got... Oh, I need to put that metal bar away. They got... The Chillet Ignis just got marked as a favorite. Automatically. The game read my mind. Of course. Thank you, game. I did forget to do that.
What?
Do we want to try catching Anubis? I fought them successfully in the previous stream, but we didn't catch them. That could be a cool thing to do. How does door work?
What?
Yeah, I think we're ready for another boss fight. And I've only got the good spheres, so I want to focus on something a little bit higher priority. So let's go try and catch the Anubis then. Oh, we're the same level as Yormantide as well. Ah, we should basically just like sweep up the bosses that we actually stand a good chance against now that we're level 45. Probably fastest to go to Sealed Realm of the Winged Tyrant. We could catch this Wyvern again. I'm sure they've respawned by now. That would also give us some more high-quality pal oil. Why the dragons always seem to be the oily ones, I don't know. I guess it's because they are high-quality pals. You actually fell asleep for almost an hour. A new record. Glad I could help. Amazing. Yes. We built the medicine workbench, and I'm now spending the last bit of time for the stream trying to get more experience, because we're like half a level away from 45, and then we can ride around on the pink Chillet. So I'm gonna start fighting some more bosses now that we're like halfway into the 40s. Let's waste no time. Bonk. Another boss, Wyvern. Give him the old Dark Souls boss treatment. Yeah, once we hit level 45, then we can make the saddle for the pink Chillet. I mean, it's got the dodge rolling and everything. I'm pretty convinced that there's some iframes in the dodge roll animation as well, potentially. Come on. And this is like the smartest thing that we could do for getting experience, because we get like a huge amount of experience for collecting like a dozen of each creature specifically. It's kind of like Pokemon Legends Arceus in that way, where we're supposed to not just catch one, but catch like a whole flock, a whole dozen of each creature to fully get the Palpedia unlocked. Very proud to say you beat Elden Ring. It's as close to Dark Souls as you'll get. I haven't beaten Elden Ring yet. I haven't beaten any of the Souls games. I hear some people actually describe Dark Souls 1 as a Metroidvania. So I there's like part of me that likes the idea of potentially playing Dark Souls on stream. I feel like it is kind of saturated. I kind of regret trying Elden Ring when I did, because I did actually stream 2 streams of Elden Ring before I realized, oh yeah, everyone and their grandma's playing Elden Ring. Literally no one's gonna watch me. Because everyone else is doing this game right now. I've only gotten so far as beating that one dragon in the lake near the start. In Elden Ring. And then in Dark Souls, I fought the one guy on the roof before you find like the Sudden Night guy. So really early on in the game, I never got that far. It's kind of like the situation where with A Link to the Past, where technically when I played it on stream, I played it before, but I hadn't gotten very far. So it's basically a first playthrough. I certainly haven't beaten it before. So I would totally be up for checking that out at some point. Especially now that Elden Ring's been out for a while. Like my Link to the Past streams? Well, thank you. Yes. I quite liked that game. I'm almost certainly I'm going to go back to those at some point to do like randomizers and like I'm sure there's tons of ROM hacks available for Link to the Past. So I definitely want to make more content out of the Zelda games from before. Like that's the thing is that, like I'll do like the first playthrough, but then the idea is once I've done like all the first playthroughs, I can go back and I can do like randomizers and ROM hacks and other stuff like that that increases the replay value of those games. I especially like the idea of doing randomizers once I've got the game knowledge. Right now, I think the only Zelda games that I would really want to do that with would probably be Wind Waker or Twilight Princess, because those I know very well, especially Wind Waker. But yeah, just because I played all of the Zelda games once doesn't mean we're not going to play them again, but with a twist. It's very much in the works. I'm going the exact wrong direction again. Amazing. Let's fly over there. Yeah, I'm going to try and catch Anubis. I can't believe I managed to... Actually, I can believe it just fine that I went the exact wrong direction again. It's like exact opposite direction on the compass. He's over here somewhere. Where you at? Oh, we're not alone. We're heading straight east. Ah, probably in front of the giant Anubis statue. That's a pretty good side of where we need to go. Better grab this treasure here. What are you? Oh, it's that one guy. The oily fish. Ah, we got the explosive birds. Oh, they're leaving. Cool. Can you even do anything about this if I'm like way up in the air? Try and get me. I dare you. Oh. Oh wait, this pal has water type moves? Come on. Gotcha. Big damage. Sadrayan. He went into slow motion. Great value Lucario is going into Matrix bullet time. Oh. Oh geez. Oh, of course he dodged it. Okay. Get him, Wyvern. He's all wrapped up like a Christmas present. A little bit late for that. Oh. Teleports behind me. Nothing personal, kid. He's down to half health. Quiver, no! I wasn't paying attention. Get him, Cativa. I mean, we all know what the cat versus dog matchup is. We're slapping him a lot. For the claws, extra damage. Oh, it's turning night. Okay, try and catch him. It's above 1%, which means it's possible. Well, where'd he go? There you are. That answered that question pretty fast. I guess we'll have Chillet to get him. Come on. Gotta be careful not to do too much damage here. Chillet knocked him out before. I'm almost dead because of getting frozen from Chillet. Grillet, help! Well, that was a close call. No, I'm dead! And he didn't get caught. Oh, I thought that was just freezing from the Chillet. I didn't realize it was also just the weather normally. But I didn't want Grillet to knock him out. Ah, so close and yet so far. Incredible. What's over here? What is this? Huh? Oh, I guess that's if you don't have a base. Then you can go back there. To the tutorial island area. That's always an option. If your base like gets messed up, that's thoughtful of them. Why it have to be so cold? Ah. Well, now we gotta get our stuff back. I'm freezing in my own house. This is so shameful. No leopard. Freezing. Please. Okay. Where is the giant laser showing where I died? It's over here somewhere. Maybe I can sneak past the Anubis. Maybe he has to sleep at some point. I don't have a... It's all the way over there. Oh, geez. We're fine. Don't worry about it. Fall damage. Never heard of it. Fine. Don't worry about it. As long as I get over there, then we're all good. Am I going the wrong way? No, it really is just that far. Got a megasphere. If I really wanted to try catching something, we at least have one attempt. I hear spooky noises. Oh, jeez. Oh. Imagine being scared of these guys. I would never.
Yep.
Wait, where is he? Gotta keep an eye out. Oh, right, it's freezing still. Chillet Ignis. Do not actually make the area around me warmer. Lavanders. Not in this state.
Yep.
Oh, geez, this isn't good. Ah. Thank you, Lavander. Thank you, Chillet Ignis. Very cool.
Yep.
Oh, geez. Am I gonna make it back in time before I die again? I think I'm still a bit too cold, despite the Chillet Ignis. I think we have just enough time to get back. We are so back. Okay, amazing. Recovery. Yikes. We got our stuff back and not a second too soon. Put the sword here. And put... Oh, we got our shield going up. Yeah, we'll just keep that there. Sort this out. Food in here. Perfect. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. Where did he go? I'm sure he's full health again. Oh? Who's the Lavander? Male Lavander? I didn't know that was a possibility. I guess anything's possible.
Yeah.
What did I just stumble upon out here in the desert? Entirely too many creatures at war with one another. Got him. Abnormal? I don't think any of them are normal.
What?
For clarification, I'm not saying that's a bad thing. Oh. Oh, jeez. Okay. No, they put the fish in the cage.
What?
I'll save you. It's just like a full-on, like, war between the Syndicate people and the explosive birds. Choice, no. I'll save you. Oh, that one's already knocked out. Huh? I thought you were knocked out. It's back up again. I definitely don't have a dozen of these spiky turtles. The digitalizes. Gotta be careful not to use the good pal spheres against them. Gotcha. Oh. It had a greater than 50-50 chance of working, but it still didn't. That time we got him. We've only got the red spheres left now. I should probably make more of the worst ones. Probably shouldn't use this on a fuddler, but I think we've got a dozen of them. Oh, never mind. Forgot that the bow does crazy damage. Ah, that was a little bit higher level. I thought he would survive. What about you? Nope. They don't withstand the sword either. Should have studied the blade. Well, I guess there's more than one way to get experience points. Still like halfway there. Aw, man. Maybe I could fire a couple of shots at them to get them to start heading my way. And use the high catch rate of the hyperspheres to obtain them. Oh, they have a really high catch rate. As long as I weaken them, like I soften them up a little bit first. Yeah, that's all of them. Amazing. How many of them do we have? Yeah. 95% on that. Almost got half of the mudfish. Gotcha. There he is. He's back. How are we doing in terms of everything? We don't have any broken equipment, so it's all there in terms of like the stats. Put grenades out here. We're gonna throw grenades at Anubis. Oh, he's doing a glitch technique. I should have known. Oh, I forgot I don't have Wyvern anymore because I never revived them. Well, we're gonna have to get tactical here. And they dodged it.
What?
They dodged both of them. That is not good. Alright, Jolt Hog. Oh right, they're going to be immune because they're a ground type. This is objectively the only bad option. Goodbye, shield bar again. Yeah, distract them, Chillet. Oh geez, Chillet's already at less than half. Clear out the pink Chillet. Come on. This is pure ground type. Him with the katana. I think it's actually best to use the katana here, potentially. Got him down to half. They're destroying my shields in an instant. Even though I've got the better shield. Oh, jeez. Oh, no, chill it. Okay. We gotta beat him soon. We're running out of good pals. Distract them while Chillet heals up. Do I use the Ultra Sphere? I mean, they're basically like a legendary. We can use one of the better spheres against them. If I'm going to use it against any of them. Critical? Double digits? 22? 50-50? We got him! Oh, we got Anubis. We did it! Oh, man. Just in time. Absolutely incredible. Of course, it is Cativa. Because we know that the cat-dog matchup. Cativa was, of course, going to win. I never doubted it for a second. They had the upper hand. They had the advantage. A cat never loses to a dog. It's just one of the laws of the universe. Yes. Switch back to the red spheres. Yeah, that was a good use of an Ultra Sphere. Cool. Re-equip the pickaxe, grab a little bit of coal while we're out here. Drop our stuff back off at the base, and I think I'm pretty happy with that. We got an Anubis. We got Pink Chillet. We're almost high enough level to ride the Pink Chillet. Started the stream at level 41, and now we're like on the doorstep of 45. For reference, we only gained like 1 level in the previous stream. The one before Christmas. Man. After this one, we've only got 1 stream left of 2025. That's crazy. We're gonna have coal for days. We didn't get chased by the police this time or anything. Oh, it's 1,050. That's the last one we can carry. Do we have any creatures left around? Yes. Perfect. Built-in air conditioning even. Amazing. Going up through there. Looks like it. Back to the dragon dimension. No sense dragging it out. Haha. Let's go back to base. And wrap things up for the day. Look at this dude.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't mean to get the small one. Get all of them. Do. Deep bamboo thicket.
Yeah.
I'm just wasting these. Gliding through the trees at high speeds. Ah, one more of them and that's a dozen. A dozen swees. Hooray. Big XP bonus. Yeah, that does a ton of XP. I don't need any more of you. I do need the big ones though. Big sweep of energy.
Yeah.
Sweep them up. Alright, got all the wolves. No additional wolves required. I went the... Of course I went the exact wrong way. Well, there's another tower over here, so it all works out in the end anyway. Even if that isn't what I was aiming for. Amazing. Is that a giant dragon egg? Ah. Who just left that out here? Well, a dragon, presumably. Oh. Huge dragon egg just became a huge problem. Whoops. 50. Drop the ore. Still way down, but we move fast enough now. There it is. And we made it back to the base. Hooray! We didn't quite hit 45. But we're like almost at 45. And then it's pink Chillet riding time. But we got one. And we got Anubis. And we got this fancy crafting machinery. Probably shouldn't have it outside in case it rains, but I've yet to see it rain once in this world. So I guess that's not that much of a concern.
What?
Haha. Yoink.
What?
Oh. That's a minute away from hatching. The dragon egg in there. Really, none of them wants to fish. Do. And sort. And what goes in here? It's a crafting item. That's a crafting item. These are refrigerator items. Raw kelp seed. Can't I craft like one of the potions now? I think if we got the kelp seed. We can make a vital remedy. Permanently raises health. We need Gale Claw poultry to make the advanced one. The lotuses are specific to one particular type of potion, so I don't have to worry about wasting the ingredients on, like, an inferior potion when I could have made a better one. It just requires completely different lotuses. Or whatever the plural of lotus is. Lotuses. Lotis.
What?
Yeah, I don't know. Launch another expedition. We gotta get cooking. Build kelp seed. Raw do mud. Please tell me I can cook that on the regular fire.
What?
Nope. Amazing. Fantastic. Okay, Gabe. We'll put this in the fridge for later. Put me in the fridge for later. I thought about that the other day. I'm like, it would be great if I could get like one of those big old like walk-in freezers. I could just like set that up as my streaming room and bedroom. It'd be so comfy. Just no leopard thoughts. Amazing. We're like almost at 45.
What?
Oh, I should put the other creatures in the box too to help them heal, help them recover. Reignite the Chillet and the dragon, the other dragon. I'm just realizing at least 3 of our team members are dragons. Amazing. Well, this is the ideal point to wrap things up for the day, guys. We did a lot today. Yes. I'm gonna be back on Monday. We're not gonna be streaming on Wednesday because of New Year's, but I will be back. At least on Monday, last stream of the year. So I hope you guys will be there for that one. Continuing where we're leaving off today. Good night, guys. Take care of a good one. See ya Monday. This is a fun game. Good night.